All right. Can you guys hear me? Mic check, mic check. Am I coming through? All right. Welcome in, everyone. So who do we got in here? We got Lucas. We got PA Hunting. Welcome in, Bird. Perfect. This is just kind of a surprise stream. I'm not expecting a ton of people to pop in here, but we are just going to be hunting on Tahr with the brand new weapons. And so we're going to be hunting Tahr. Or attempting to, at least. I've gone around a little bit. I have a couple Tahr zones, but nothing too crazy yet. I believe they can be on this backside as well. I'm going to have to check over here. But yeah, any suggestions on what you guys want me to do in early access, just let me know. So. The new guns are good, especially the SKS. This right here. This is definitely going to be replacing my 243. So, if you haven't seen my early access video, definitely go and check that out. I released that earlier today. But yeah, go check that out after the stream, and that'll kind of explain a lot more about the weapons themselves. Alright, let's see. Kind of got the file set up over here. Might as well just start running around and figuring out where all the Tahr can be at. Kind of want to check over here first, because I haven't been over here yet. Yo, what's up, chicken salad? Should hunt chamois? Yeah, I can hunt some chamois too. They're going to be in the same area as the Tahr. The Tahr are being backfilled onto Tahr, so I'm going to be hunting Tahr first, but chamois are going to be in the same spots. We can hunt them too. There we go. We already got Tahr taken off. Somewhere in here. Alright, well maybe this isn't a good spot to hunt for them. Holy. I kind of forgot over here what it's like. Sometimes chamois can be along these edges, or at least they used to, but... Super rare? Highly unlikely. You never know. Initial spawn, Tahr, super rare? That'd be nuts. So far, I've just seen a couple big fours. That's about it. That is about it at the moment. Hey, welcome in, believers. Nice to see you back in here. It's going pretty good. Just started up the stream. We're on early access right now. That's a max weight estimate. We got the 3 new rifles, and we're just going to be hunting around with those. I think the parry through is better than the Zarza through and the bolt through. I think it's better than the bolt and very, very close to the Zarza. Not quite as good in my opinion. Sounds way better though, so I would use it over it, at least for a while, until people get bored of these new weapons. But I think the biggest things are the 30-06 and the SKS. Because nobody's used the 30-06 in a minute, especially since the old one kind of got forgotten. And I actually switched and started using the old one recently, but I'm going to definitely be using that as my mid-class weapon for a little bit. I just really like how punchy it sounds. So. Okay, I just heard something over here take off. I don't know what that was. I do remember you, Jake. Welcome in. Alright, let's see. Where's that coming from? Down there. Alright, I'm gonna try and just at least get eyes on this max weight of Tahr. Yo, what's up, Chop? Welcome in. This is the first stream in a minute. We are just out here on early access, seeing what we can find. Just hunting some Tahr. Kind of a chill stream. Surprise stream. Nobody really... I didn't let anybody know, so I'm not expecting a ton of people in here, but we'll see what happens. Got some chamois over here taking off as well. Interesting. Alright, where did this Tahr get off to? Says he's still running up this way, but I haven't seen him. I have not seen him yet at all. Alright, let's see. We might be able to catch a glimpse of him right through here. There he is. That's level 4. What are we using? 30-6 to start? Alright, how am I missing these? Alright, well that's embarrassing. I'm never missing a shot like that for this stream, I promise, guys. I'm just not warmed up, I promise. That was terrible. Anyways, when's the new Tahr coming out? Tomorrow. Tahr are coming out tomorrow. They're called Himalayan Tahr now, too. So. What's the email for my trophies of the week thing? Here, one sec. Let me drop it in here. Turn off caps real quick. There you go. That's the email for it. Oh, that was almost diamond too. I shot too high there. That's a massive level 4. Glad I didn't. That wasn't a diamond. These are the brand new weapons right here, for anybody wondering. Oh, welcome in, Warhawk. You've been sending in some trophies recently. I've been seeing them. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, hang on. Where am I even going? I'm assuming they're spooked off by now, but I heard Tahr down here a little earlier as we were heading up to. I just wanted to take out that max base level 4. Am I dead here? I'm dead here. Never mind. We're good. I do know what else is massive. I'm not gonna say it though. It's dead. The meme is dead. You hope there's some good bug fixes? I believe I'm allowed to share patch notes today. So I might have to double check on that. I believe they're gonna release the patch notes today anyways, but the embargo lift was today. So we're allowed to actually share a lot more stuff. So we've had the patch notes for about a week. One thing they did add, or hopefully add, is less, I don't know how much less means, but it says less disconnecting from multiplayer when connection to host is interrupted. So hopefully we can stay in multiplayers for longer. We'll see if that can help out. They did fix the lodges with the inspect glitch, so that's fixed right now. Or it will be tomorrow. So I went on testing that. For any of you guys who have melanistic ibex, those are still not fixed. I haven't told them about that yet. I need to talk to them, but I'll let them know that melanistic ibex are still showing up as normal in the lodges. But they're usually pretty good about fixing that stuff, and usually they don't even need an update to fix that stuff. Like, they fixed the tigers without an update, so we'll see how it goes. Say my favorite map? No, it's not my favorite map. It's really good for grinding, but it's not my favorite map. My favorite map's probably, I don't know, I like a lot of different maps. My top 4, I don't know if there's any order to this, is probably Emerald Coast, Sunder Baton, another max weight estimate, Silver, and Verhunga. Those are all kind of go-tos for me. What DLC are the new weapons in? They are in the Rapid Hunt Rifles pack, I believe it's called. So. Tahr's a much-needed addition to the Tahr mount, yeah. And they changed his name to Himalayan Tahr as well. I was wondering, everyone was wondering when they were going to get backfilled. So, I had a feeling they were going to backfill them at some point. Appreciate that, Zach. And welcome in. Alright, let's see. Another Tahr taking off up there. Oh my gosh. Running straight down to him. He's a level 2. I'll leave him. I'll leave him be. There's a big boy level 4 or level 5 around here somewhere. I just got the track for it. Just gonna keep on running this way. See if I can get eyes on it. They're gonna be adding crossplay anytime soon? I doubt it. Call of the Wild's on a pretty old engine, and they'd need to do a whole engine update, most likely. If we're talking about any sort of crossplay, unfortunately. I'm assuming that level 4 ran by me. And I didn't see it. I would assume. Maybe not. Maybe we got more up here. He could be up here with them. Do I know what time the DLC will drop tomorrow? I do not. They might have that publicly posted. I'm not sure. But I would assume probably like... I mean, if they're going to roll with the same time as our embargo date, 5 a.m. EST was what time we were allowed to post about it today. So maybe 24 hours before is what they're thinking. How many great ones do I have? In the moment in my lodge, 1, just a pheasant. Since starting YouTube, 1. All time, close to 30. I did a lot of great one grinding before YouTube. Most of it on Xbox. But since starting YouTube, I kind of took the more flinter approach of mostly just kind of hunting maps and stuff to grow my YouTube and not streaming a whole lot. I've been streaming a whole lot, but I want to get more into it. I'm just pretty busy with school and sports. Nice golf. That super will probably make it in. How many Fox great ones do I have? 0. I haven't done Fox yet. Is everyone getting so many super rares? I have no idea. I'm sure a couple of people have sent me modded super rares and they've slipped in. But for most super rares, like obviously most grind super rares like Moose, Whitetail, anything that has a great one, I tend to just kind of not really double check just because most likely they got them from a herd managed great one grind. But for other super rares, I do make a lot of people send me like recent harvest screenshots and stuff to make sure they're at least semi-legit, not modded, but I can't really monitor everything that gets in, unfortunately. But I do my best. All right, let's take a look. Where should we head? Kind of want to check out this side of the mountains again real quick. Welcome in. Is that Luke or Luck? How do I say that? From Netherlands. Nice to see you from a very long ways away from me. I'm over in Cali, so. You got your pheasant? How many did it take, bird? And what plumage was it? Yo, what's up, Rocky? Welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you? How was your day, Ben? And any suggestions for what we do for the stream? This is just gonna be a really laid back, relaxed stream today. It's like I didn't tell anybody I was streaming, so nobody's like expecting it to pop up. But any suggestions you have, what you want me to do, testing out the new weapons of Fire Inch if you want again. I just released a video on that this morning, but we got all sorts of stuff we can test out with these new rifles, and then we can even just hunt on random maps. I can't do multiplayer though. Early access has 0 access to multiplayer at the moment. Less than 100 on Hirsch and Citrine. Nice. Citrine's actually, a lot of people don't like Citrine. Citrine's one of my top ones though. Probably top 3 for me. I really like it. See, you switched over. You went to Hirsch. Okay, if that's... I don't want to take it a level 2. I want to take out 3s and up, preferably. You just want to see some rares or diamonds? Yeah. That would be nice. Yeah, 2 emerald pheasants, 1 in 999, 1 in 339. That is lucky. I have 1 great one pheasant. Took 4,437 kills, so. I'll go and grind one again eventually. I'm gonna try and stream more often and just kind of grind whatever I feel like for the day. I've been setting up a fallow grind, so we can do that pretty soon. What pheasants did I got? I got an emerald, fabled emerald. I might re-upload that video because I uploaded it with a pretty bad AI thumbnail, and so not a lot of people found that video. But I might do a re-upload of the video with one of my new thumbnails now, because I took out the great one pheasant with a longbow. So, do I think this is better than Thunder Baton for Tahr? It's really hard to tell. It kind of depends on how efficient you're going to be with the Tahr. Because if you're like a lot of people with Tahr, since you kind of try and stay as close to them as possible, like within that 150 range, you kind of have to find those weird tent spots. It might be better, but if you're, let's say you're doing 8 zones, I mean, there's not too many spots you'll be able to get a clear shot on them. Up here, there's a pretty clear shot if you have a zone up there. Over here, if you have like a tent over here, there's some pretty clear shots. And then along here, there's a couple. It'd be tough for you to get like more than 8 zones set up though on good zones. So I think Thunder Baton's definitely gonna be better. This map probably has the potential to be better if you get really lucky with your zones though. Just kind of depends. It's all preference really. You got a whitetail scoring 254.89. You're so sad. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. About a point off. Somewhere over 1,000 kills on your pheasant grind. Yeah, a lot of people are getting the. Oh wait, there is a male Tahr over here. Hang on. A lot of people are getting their pheasants under 1,000 kills when they released, and I was just sitting there, passing 1,000, then 2,000, then 3,000, then 4,000, wondering why I wasn't getting mine. That's just a level 2 Tahr. Unless he's a rare, might pop him. Does he look like a rare? Definitely not. Although they are really hard to tell. Oh, wait, we got a level 3 up there. I don't think I'm gonna get a shot on him. I can try. If I can get eyes on him again. If you had to choose a map besides Africa 2.0, what would it be? Probably an Arctic map. An Arctic map would be pretty fun. It'd be pretty unique compared to some of the other maps. Get to hunt some Arctic fox, polar bears. Stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know a whole lot about hunting IRL. I don't hunt IRL. I just kind of started this game back in 2018 and just never stopped. So, yo, welcome in, Hunter. Nice to see you in here. It's got a great one, whitetail 2 weeks ago. Nice, man. Oh, we got a 4. Hang on. Not a max weight estimate, so I don't care if I get a good shot on him or not. But just give me 1 sec before I catch up on some comments. Where is he? There he is. It's not a rare, is it? No. Oh, he turned. And level 3 as well. Missed the... Oh, I got the 3 as well. Alright, I think I got them both. About to find out. That's a male as well, I think. Hang on. Another 3. I'm just gonna shoot him back. I don't really care about his trophy. Did it not hit him? I might be shooting through a mountain. I think there's a hill there. You want Greenland? Greenland would be cool. I don't really know what's up there, but it sounds cool. Your 1,200 of the Tahr, they've been so slow since that first patch for the spook radius change. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I haven't kept up too... Like, I'm not too in the loop for Great One grinds as of recent. I used to be really into it, but not as much recently. Red, brown. There we go. And then I got another one somewhere over here. There we go. Trying to get your first great one. Fallow without herd management. Nice. Yeah, you can do it. My first great one fallow. I got in 500 kills without herd management, so I got pretty lucky on that. Can I share my age? Yeah, I'm 18. I'm a senior in high school. The other one died? No, the other one definitely didn't die. Alright, I mean, last time I went up here, there wasn't any up here. I mean, how far away is that? I mean, it's far enough there where they won't spook, so I might try and run up through here again. I think I'm just going to get up on this ridge, work my way up. Yeah, I try and respond to everyone's comments. I'm a pretty small streamer, and I don't stream very often, so when I do stream, I don't get very many viewers. If I was to stream consistently, then my view count would go up just because people get used to me streaming, but I'm going to try and stream a little bit more. Nice golf. Yeah, I just shot a level 4. There was like 0.2 under diamond just now, but or a level 4. There was I don't know what I just said. Did I say level 2 or level 4? Yo, what's up, Jordy? Welcome in. It's a marathon, not a race. You're slowly learning that? Yeah. And right now it's a really slow time in general for YouTube. So. Oh wait, they're a class 3. Time to use the SKS. It's weird that they're going alarmed laying down. I'm not sure why they're doing that, but. Yo, what's up, The Bomb Gaming? Sad to say this, but you've been finding so many cheated servers. Yeah, they're everywhere. It's unfortunate. A lot of modders. They can't really do much of. I mean, I don't know a whole lot about PCs and like stuff like that. But I would assume it's because the mods outdate the game engine that this is running on, so they can't do a whole lot about it in terms of like an anti-cheat. But yeah, it won't be. It's kind of a weird thing because a lot of the player base uses cheats here and there. And if they would like ban people for it, they would lose some. I don't know. I would never mod, but it's just kind of like a weird thing. I know they could just, if they would just like ban Wiimod or like not allow Wiimod to be used, that'd be a big change. But I'm not sure if they'll do that or not. Just kind of depends. You think great one is an elevated diamond or different? What do you mean by that? Like in terms of how rare it is to spawn? Like if it has a guaranteed spawn chance, or what do you mean? Like you're on Xbox, feel bad for modders, PC players. Yeah, the only thing on Xbox you have to deal with is all the trading. Although if you trade yourself and you don't really care about trading, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Yeah, it's PC multiplayer is not that bad though. I mean, I hunt on multiplayer a ton. Obviously, I run into a lot of modded servers, but I can recognize them pretty easily and just leave. The issue is a lot of people have been using a money glitch, or like not a money glitch, a money mod where the animals give you more money, and I haven't been noticing it as much. So a couple of my videos have been in servers where I've like looked back at the video and I've realized I got like 20,000 for some of the animals. So like the animals themselves weren't modded, but the animals were giving more money than they should have. So stuff like that's unfortunate, but found a mod Xbox server a month ago. Yeah, they can do it. It's just you kind of need to have a PC in order to do it. So it's like no point in really playing Xbox if you have a PC and you're gonna mod. It's just more work for yourself. But I guess some people just really want to mod on Xbox. So I don't know. Or if they had access to a PC for a small amount of time, they could probably find some way to get the mods through a USB or something. I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. But how do you enter for you? Maybe share trophies and top 10 best trophies. Here, I'll type it in chat one more time real quick. Just give me a second. There you go. That is the Gmail to send your trophies to. So you take a screenshot of the harvest screen of your trophy, take a screenshot, no pictures with your phone, or a video of you shooting and claiming the animal. And I shot way too far back on that. Feels like that shouldn't have been... He was really close. I feel like I shouldn't have had to shoot that far forward on him. Interesting. Appreciate you stopping in, Bomb. Well, videos that happened in one of my recent ones. People... I didn't even notice until the comments told me that some of the animals gave me like a huge amount of money. Like 20k each or something. I think it was one where I hunted Silver Ridge and I got a diamond black bear and a diamond mountain lion. Which, it definitely wasn't a modded server in terms of animals, because it was pretty normal. I only found 2 diamonds and about an hour and a half on the server, but Yeah, they were giving me way too much money, and I didn't realize it. Do diamonds have to be shot in the same week? No, they don't. The week is more of a marker for how long I've been doing it, not necessarily stuff shot within that week. It's more of a label thing. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate that, Memphis. Alright, let's see. Where's this dude at? Oh, saw him for a second there. That's a female. He snagged this zone, so I have it. Hey, thanks, Hudson. That means a lot. That means a lot. Yeah, it's pretty tough juggle, but I don't know. I mean, you guys know if you watch my videos, sometimes I'll go 3-4 days without posting, just randomly. But it's just school gets busy, school and sports, so. And sometimes I try not to burn myself out. So if I start feeling burnt out, I might take a couple days off of posting, and I'll play some other games just so I don't, you know, get burnt out. But yeah, I don't know where this Tahr went. I think they stayed along the top edge here. Or not. They might have just dove straight down into the valley. It's kind of a tough area to hunt for them. Kind of need... I mean, up here is definitely a better area. A lot more open. We'll head out there in a second, but... You get trolled by level 5. Fallow Piebald. Oh, dang. That really sucks, dude. I think I've had 2 super trolls. One was a white and one was a fallow. Back before YouTube. 5s do troll a lot. But... if they have the like kind of saw blade looking rack, then that's usually an indication that they're gonna troll. All right, where's the chamois at? I don't even see the thing. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, that's a big one. That's a very big one. Try and get a shot on that, if at all possible. That's a very light colored chamois. Is that a normal color for them? I think that's just normal, right? Of course, we have Tahr up here. Alright, I kind of need him to slow down. Or maybe not. Guess I'm going taking a look at this Tahr. He's gonna have to come back down at some point. I don't think they can cross over the top of the mountain, so. Oh. It's a big boy level 4. That is a really big level 4. Hang on. He looks a little different too. I think he's an uncommon though. Of course they're running like the one way. I can't just get an easy shot on him. I should have stayed on the top of the peak here. Would have been easier. Yo, what's up, Tavian? It's my favorite trophy I ever killed. My super rare piebald Rocky Mountain Elk. What's up, Andrew? Welcome in. Sport do you play? You play basketball? I play baseball, football, American football, and I run track. But it's been pretty good. How about you? Got another Tahr over here, apparently, that I didn't see. Yeah, there's kind of everywhere through here. It's a pretty fun area to hunt. It's just difficult. Not easy, that's for sure. Luckily, they don't take off too fast. Is that the one? No, that's not even the one. There he is. All right, let's grab our 30-6 and see if we can catch him. Nah, he went off the other side. All right, we got him at least. I really like the punchy sound of the 30-6. It's very nice. Schedule must be packed? Yeah, it is for most of the year. Summer or winter's kind of like my off time. I just work out a ton. That's about it. So they changed the name to Himalayan Tahr on Sunday as well? I have no idea. We can go and check that out. Let's see. That female Tahr look dark? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it could have been a dark brown or a dark red. Those are both rare fur types for Tahr. They don't look that much different though, so I'm sure I'm passing up on a couple rares. Maybe not a couple. Rares are really rare, but a rare or two. It's pretty tough to kind of pick and choose when they're running through these packed areas. Or tons of foliage at least. What's my favorite map? Probably I have 4 top maps: Emerald Coast, Sundipton. Why can't I think? Silver Ridge Peaks and Bronco Savannah. I am having a good day, please. How's your day been? Am I ever gonna do a face reveal? I don't know. Maybe I might. I might. I mean, I feel like there's like a hype around doing a face reveal, but then once I do it, like people aren't gonna really care that much, and then like I'm probably just gonna go back to not like I don't have a webcam, so it'd be more of a picture type thing anyways, or I'll get a webcam. But I mean, like Flinter and Scarecrow both did face reveals, and they don't have their face on hardly anything. They don't really have face cams when they stream, so there's no real need for it. I might at some point though. It kind of depends. Your brother's killed an albino chamois? That's sick. I had a Mela chamois and a diamond and a leucistic female. And that was back in October. And October is when I reset my account got reset because I didn't back up my save file when I switched over to a new PC and it messed up. So I lost it all. Think I would get a lot of these if I did a face reveal? I might. Do I have a bias towards any certain animals for top 10? Rocky Mountain elk. That's about it. Although not always. Like, a Rocky Mountain elk, super rare, always gets pushed up in definitely in the top 3 spot. But other than that, it's not really... Just a normal Rocky Mountain elk isn't going to make it just because it's Rocky Mountain elk, so I don't really have a bias. I just go based off the animal's rarity. Although I'm sure I mess up sometimes. Like, I'm not really good at determining the rarities of a lot of the rabbits and ducks, which a lot of them have some really rare fur types and stuff that I just don't really... I'm not as aware of those. Trying to grow a YouTube channel? Trying to be like me? You doing Call the Wild? You just killed a great whitetail? Congrats, man. What rack was it? Someone got on albino super troll the other day? That's insane. For chamois? Yeah, my favorite super rares are the ones for the species that people don't hunt very often. The ones that you do not see hardly ever. They just feel a little more special. What events do I do in track? 100 and 200. My coach likes me doing the 4, but I never do it. You ran up on a piebald silver moose next to a guaranteed diamond, but you'd have the right gun. You spooked. That's unfortunate, man. Is it still on your map? Was it on your map or was it on multiplayer? Because if it was on your map, it's still going to be... if you just change it to a drinking time, go to the nearest water to where you saw that at, then you could probably find them again. Yeah, I saw you, Colton. What rack was it? You killed the white-tailed great one. What rack did you get? That's pretty lucky, Jordy. That's what you run? Nice. Cluster rack? Nice, that's a good one. My favorite is gotta be typical, then drop time. Alright, there's not as much through here. I've looked through here before. We're gonna head up. We're gonna head up north a little bit. I kind of want to work up this side of the mountain. I haven't really looked on this side very often. Doing basketball shorts right now. Trying to do call about. Gotcha. Yeah, YouTube tends to like it better when you pick one thing. So if you would prefer doing basketball, then do basketball. Just kind of depends. Unless you're a variety content creator, which is a lot harder to do with YouTube, but it's definitely doable. Trying to start a YouTube channel, he's got a great one, Whitetail. Nice. Nice. Yeah, doing YouTube's not very easy. You gotta have... The biggest thing I'd give to anybody who wants to start a YouTube channel, like any advice, for sure is just be consistent. YouTube loves consistency for their algorithm. And you have to have high quality videos and thumbnails, or else people aren't going to watch you. So you got to put in the work to be able to really practice and get good thumbnails and stuff before you do it, which I kind of cheated. I used AI for a while just because I didn't really know how to make good quality thumbnails, but I still wanted decent quality. So, but yeah, it's kind of depends. Interesting, Jordy. I've never heard of that happening before. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. I know they're up here. I kind of looked and saw them through here earlier. We'll see if they're up here as well. You missed at both of the diamonds? Dang, that sucks. Try to do a black bear. You got a great one, like 250. Yeah, that's insanely low for a black bear. That is insanely low. I mean, Scarecrow had his infamous, what was it, like 8,500 kill grind? Shammy. They're over this ridge. How many great ones do I have? I have close to 30. I think I have anywhere from 28 to 30. I don't remember. Well, only once since starting YouTube, so once since January of last year. I used to do a lot of grinds on Xbox. I have probably 20 or 19 to 22 of them on Xbox, roughly. And then I have like 6 or 7 on PC. But I only have one of them now in my lodge. How long the Whitetail grind normally take? Your 1.2k kills in. Anywhere from 1 to 2,000 kills is the average. But I mean, you could get a great one in 5 kills. You can get one in 10,000 kills. It's 90% RNG. You can kind of sway that in your favor. It's not proven, but you can kind of sway it in your favor a little more if you herd manage. But you kind of got to herd manage pretty extreme to see the results. And it doesn't always happen instantly. Just the average kills in your grinds tends to go down when you do get herd management set up. But you can still get a herd management grind with like 6,000 kills. Just kind of depends. High res and albino female security, yeah, they're really rare. Well, mostly rare because people don't hunt them very often, so you just don't see them. But I mean, an albino's an albino, and they're incredibly rare, way rarer than diamonds. So I don't know about way rare, but definitely rarer than diamonds. You made a new account, can't find any trophies. Hey, at least when you make a new account, or if you hit new game, if that's what you did, you get to keep your trophy lodges. So where'd they take off to? They didn't go this way, did? Did they run down? They did. That's unfortunate. Swear I just saw something. Maybe not. I should do a collab with KG. I'm not big enough for that yet. I might at some point. We'll see. There needs to be incentive for him to even collab with me in the first place. Every time you go to Nepal, you always get attacked by level 1 females with 5 male tigers. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but luckily, if you just do a time reset, you can get the bear singas. And it's always good to take out any tigers you see, just get the respawns flowing. Since you can't do the 3 lake method for them anymore. Yeah, Reventilly can have like 60, 65 zones, so you definitely want to get going, discover all your zones. I'd recommend joining Pro XCK's Discord channel, or Discord server. He has a lot of hotspot maps there, or he has every hotspot map in the game. So I'd definitely recommend going and checking him out. And that's where you'll find where to find all your Whitetail zones. KG has more subs than Crow? Yeah, he does. I was looking at his analytics. 80% of his subs came over from his IRL channel. So a lot of people watch him not because he plays Call of the Wild, but because of who he is. So they watch him rather than what he plays. For KG. What's my favorite map? I got a couple. Emerald Coast, Sunderpatan, or Sunderpatan, however people pronounce it. Rohunga, Savannah, and Silveridge Peaks. Those are my top 4. No particular order. You've done the 3 lakes method and found a white stripeless 8 mythical? That's crazy. Yeah, unfortunately the 3 lakes, I mean, you can still do the 3 lakes method, it just takes forever since you can't force the respawns anymore. Sounds good, please. It's my favorite gun on the DLC. Like, my favorite... Oh, my favorite gun DLC. That's a tough one. I like so many different ones. This one's got to be up there now. This one is definitely up there. Oh, hang on a second. Just trying to make sure it wasn't another male. Just gonna come running through here. Like that. That's exactly why. Alright, is he gonna stop sprinting like that? Probably not. He might be bugged. Oh, maybe not. Did I just headshot him or neck shot him? He stopped right as I shot. I didn't want him to stop. I had that lined up for if he kept running. Alright, let's try and catch up on some of these comments. You know why they got rid of forcing respawns? A large part of the community kind of didn't enjoy the huge grindiness of this game and the way you could just farm it. So I think that's part of it. They wanted to make it a little bit harder as well to get great ones and stuff like that. But 91 on him, not terrible. Yeah, next shot him. But yeah, I'm not really... I don't know. This is more of a semi-realistic trophy hunting arcade style shooter. Whereas if you go to like something like Way the Hunter, it's more of a realistic hunting sim. So I like this game because like the I like going for trophies. So that's my biggest thing. So if I have to grind for them, so be it. I don't really care. I play a lot of grindy games. I don't play this game necessarily for the hunt, more for like the crazy rare trophies, and you're never gonna have everything in the game. So it's a constant. There's always more you can get. That's why I play the game. It was so worth it. Still surprised. 48 hours. Got a rare foul. Time found a great one. Yeah, it's crazy. That is insane. 48 hours. You like the new Rapid Gun DLC? Yeah, it's nice. It is very fun so far. But for my favorite gun DLCs, I'd have to say, I mean, Modern Rifle is always a good one. I don't know about favorite fun-wise. It's definitely like one of the best reliable DLCs that you can get, just for getting that 308, probably the most reliable, most used weapon in the game. Hunter Power Pack, also a huge one to get. For pure fun, the Smoking Barrels weapon pack, extremely fun. Or even like weapon pack 1. You get the 22, you get some bows, stuff like that, but I don't know. Don't know if I could pick a specific favorite, but this is definitely up there. I mean, the new bolt action rifles is also very nice. What tips on grinding whitetail deer for dimes and rare? You already have a pie. One is so dinky. Well, rares you can't really force rares to spawn. For diamonds, if you want more diamonds, you can herd manage. With whitetail, you don't really need. You're not going to need more diamonds during your grind. You're going to get plenty. But if you want a better chance at super rare during your grind, definitely herd management. Takes a long time to herd manage Reventuli though. But it's just, you just want to get a lot of people do 10 zones for whitetail on Reventuli. 8 of their zones are double tented, and then 2 zones they use four-wheelers to shoot or to go and claim for. But 10 zones, you pick your 10 grinding zones, you shoot down the rest of the map, or you just discover all your zones and just grind normally. There's not really any specific tips to get better rares, for whitetail at least. What is max weight for whitetail? 185, 200, I believe. KGs. Do I have a great one moves on my Xbox account? I have 2. I have a quad rack. Is it a birch? And I have a big rack oak. I believe. I might have the fur types mixed up on that, but I don't know. I haven't played on my Xbox in years. It's definitely been a minute. You like the animation how Tahr do front flips when you shoot them? Yeah, if you drop them instantly. You can get kangaroos who do backflips if you drop them instantly, especially when they're attacking you. Nice, Colton. At least you got a pieball, which is rarer than a diamond, so. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, he looked different for a second. He looked dark. He's not. That I can tell, at least. Yeah, see, maybe I just need to stop sprinting around. Just take a second to look around. These Tahr just blend in so well until you like actually start looking. See, I don't even know where the other ones went. That guy goes to 78. This guy goes to 81. I might just pop this guy. Why not? All right, let's take him out with SKS. We got him. You do mostly Leighton Lakes? Yeah, it's a fun map. Can never go wrong with Leighton. For whitetail in pounds, I have no idea what max weight for whitetail in pounds is. I use kilograms, same with every other YouTuber. Even though I live in the US. I would just recommend doing kilograms because all of the charts and apps and stuff that'll tell you all the weights are all going to be in kgs. This game was built in the metric system, so even though I'm American, I still use the metric system for this game. It's just cleaner. But I'm not sure if Call the Wild Guide, the app, I always use that to find all the different weights and stuff if I forget them, and the trophy ratings and all the stuff you need. But I'm not sure if it has pounds in that. Got 2 Great One Moose last week, quad speckled, 1850 kills, and a 2-tone spider, 15 kills. That's crazy. Yeah, I shot a little far back on that. Bullet velocity doesn't seem to be huge on these newer weapons. What type is that? It's just a normal one, right? It's just one of the uncommons. I mean, I believe it is. Hang on. I'll see if I can get both of these guys. Yeah, we got him. What's my favorite moose map? Medved. For grinding. My favorite great one in the game? Probably Great One Moose. I like typical rack, 2-tones, or 50-50 2-tones. Probably my 2 favorites. But they're one of my least favorite to grind. Am I gonna do the Tahr grind on Tay though? I'm gonna save Tay for Fala. Because I'm gonna set up mostly permanent grinds so that I can just kind of grind whenever. So I'm gonna do Fallow on Tay, Tahr on Sunder. I'm gonna do Red Deer on Quattro. What else? I'm gonna do Moose on Medved. That's a level 2 right there. I'm gonna do Pheasant on Sal's. I'm gonna do, that's a really big level 3. Let's use a 308 on this thing. Yeah, these weapons do sound good. Wait, no, is this a 308? Yeah, it's a 308, okay. Where'd you come from? That thing just jumped. Just jumped off the edge there and then landed. I just made it do a front flip. Anyways, Fox is probably gonna be on Emerald Coast. I might switch and do Island Method for Sal's, but I don't know. Haven't decided yet. And there's a 4. Where did you come from? Just annihilating these Tahr up here. 85, not bad. On Medved, what are the best lakes for? I would check the river if you want to find muster. The river down the middle is fantastic for them, and the entire bottom right. There's a ton of them down there. All those lakes over there. Wait, I have one more I have to claim, right? That I shot? I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know. My favorite animal to hunt in the game, probably Rocky Mountain elk. They're just such a cool species. Although I do enjoy lions as well. Do I have any Tahr trophies? I don't. I've barely touched them. Oh, here he is. That's who I was looking for. You don't have time for moose? Yeah. Good thing about Great One Grind, though, is if you get it set up, then you can just do an hour here, an hour there. You don't have to grind it all at once. If you don't want to. Alright, down here, I believe... So I think over here as well. I'm not sure if there's... Tahr down here. I think there's chamois down in here. Maybe not even. Not too sure about down there. I know over here there's going to be some, so. Most likely. Elk Great would be sick. It would. I think they'll probably the first Elk Great one they'll do would be Roosevelt. If they're gonna stick to what they said, they're gonna continue doing all of the non-DLC animals first, and then they'll switch over to DLC. And I would assume like Lion would be one of the first DLC ones they do, just because it's what a lot of people have been wanting for a long time. Do I have any tips for hunting Rockies? I mean, it's just hunt their drink zones. They're pretty simple. Just find a hotspot map for them and hunt their drink zones. That's about all there is to it. One of my favorite zones for them, though, you're going to see the big lake up here. If you're on Silver Ridge Peaks, there's going to be a big lake up here. Then there's going to be like a little line of lakes over here. The topmost one of that line, like kind of up and to the left of it, kind of a line looking lake, is fantastic for bear and elk all together right there. Although sometimes there are mountain lions that'll spook them there. Think they should make a mule deer great one, a lion great one? Yeah. Those are both heavily requested, but like I said, I think they're going to do non-DLC animals first. Not even been to the lake? Yeah, it's a really good one. I mean, elk drink on almost every lake on the map. I mean, they drink it even like the 2 or 3 bottom ones, kind of middle to the left side over here. If you're on silver, they drink down there as well. A lot of people don't know about that. And the entire left side they drink. So. They drink in the lake in the middle of the map that has the island in it. They drink at the lake in the middle of the map to the left of the island lake, kind of up in the mountains. Not that one, but the one above it, north of that. Oh, here we go, finally. I was about to say, usually there's some throughout this valley over here. There was last time. So there was a Tahr zone up here at least. Not seeing him. Is it just one? I think it's just one. Let's use the 308. We haven't used this a ton. Oh, not just one. See if this guy stops sprinting. Maybe. Oh, he stopped at the last second. That's annoying. It's fine, we saved him. They just kind of stop instantly. Hey, welcome in, Duck. Doesn't matter your lake as long as you pop in. What's up, Jamie? What platform do I play on? PC. Yeah, PC. Unfortunately, I think you can only get onto early access through PC as a content creator. I don't think console individually content creators can actually do early access. Hang on a second. Was this... Let's see if this moves down at all. I just realized there's a little gap at the bottom of my stream. Let's see if that changed. Fix it. Maybe that. There we go. I can't even tell what I'm doing. One sec. I'm just trying to shift around this so there's no gaps. Alright, there we go. Should be good. Alright, where was I going? Did I ever claim this dude up here? Don't think so. Hang on. Where in the world did my... Alright, well now I lost my... Here we go. There we go. All right, we're all good to go now. I do apologize. When did I start doing YouTube? Last year. I think January of last year, I believe. February, maybe? Not sure. You got a piebald silver recommend out for that made in your top 10? Probably. Depends on how many supers we get that week. Got a lot of subs in only a year. It's a decent amount. With this game, you can't really blow up, unfortunately. It's just a pretty small game, pretty steady growth instead of like you really blow up. If I were to do it all again, if I only cared about like, if I were like do YouTube and if I only cared about subscribers and like money, then I would do like Minecraft or something like that. But I chose this game because I enjoy playing it. Do I play football? I do. I play American football. I play wide receiver. I appreciate that, Zach. Welcome in, Greg. No, there's no rares or diamonds as of yet. Just making the way through the mountain zone. Actually, I believe they can be up in these areas. Hang on, let me see if I can scale this mountain. Ah, okay, and I'm falling farther. 743, I believe they stopped feeding at 18, if I'm not mistaken. When's the face reveal? Probably not for a very long time if I do one. It'd have to be like 100k special or something. Come on, let me up the mountain. There might not even be Tahr up here, which is the funny part. Get me up. I don't know about a video, but every once in a while I do multiplayer streams with the community, and you could be on the same map as me and actually hunt and play with me. I'm not sure about the same video though, Hudson. It just kind of depends. Yeah, there's nothing up here. How many fallow grams do I have? 6 or 7 or 5 or 6? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done anything with great ones for a very long time. I mean, obviously I went for the great one pheasant, but before YouTube is when I did all my great one grinding, and it was a long time. Most of them's on Xbox. I haven't turned on my Xbox in years, and then I have like 7-ish great ones on PC, but those ones I can't even access anymore because they're on an old save file that got lost when I built my new PC. So, do I do any hunting with my subscribers? Every once in a while, yeah, I'll do a stream where I multiplayer hunt with the people in the stream. It's just kind of like a first come, first serve in terms of who gets in the server. And we do multiple servers, so there's multiple chances to get in. The only subscribers that I like actually hunt with in videos are people that have been subscribed to me for a really long time that I actually know and I talk to regularly on Discord. Or if I do like some sort of giveaway or competition or something and you guys win a chance to play with me. Which is kind of weird to like, I don't even think of myself as a YouTuber. I just play this game and post videos, but kind of weird to like people would want to play with me in my eyes, but that's just because I don't think of myself as a YouTuber. It's kind of like a weird concept. Some female Tahr. There we go. Big boy male. Or max weight estimate, but really small for max weight estimate. Front flip. Hey, I'm doing good. How are you doing, Sattler? You wish you played on PC? Yeah. This game is definitely really fun on PC, although you don't have to deal with the modding, so that's the bright side. How are they just clueless? The fact that I just made a Tahr do a front flip in front of them. When's the next subscriber hunt? No idea. I might do one at 15K. I'll probably do a subscriber hunting stream. Probably every 5K. I'll do one. So I'll probably hit that easily over the summer. Right now it's a pretty slow time for YouTube, but it'll definitely pick up over the summer, and I'll be able to post more. I'm pretty sure there's more Tahr kind of that way. I'm not sure about... Oh, wait, no, they're definitely also this way. Alright, I'm gonna try. Their feed time just ended. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to see any this way, and I just fired some shots, but... We'll see... Why am I getting a warning call? They're all the way over there. How did I... Oh... It's a Tahr. Why did they not get a warning call when I was closer to them? I don't even see this Shammy. Okay, I kind of want to pop that Tahr. I'm not going to claim him though. I don't feel like going all the way back over there. I kind of have to check this whole side over here before their feeding time. I mean, it already ended, so they're going to be all moving out by now. So I gotta get eyes on them if possible. And then we'll check the other side of the mountain. We'll check over here. What gun do I like the best? Probably the 30-6 is a SKS. I mean, these two are actually pretty balanced. Probably SKS, because that's one I'm going to be using the most. It's going to fully replace my 243, my main loadout. But I'll be using both of these in my main loadout for a while as well, as my mid-class rifle. That's a tiny chamois track. It's either small 3 or level 2 male. Is there a Tahr on that map now? You haven't played this update? No. This is early access, so this isn't released yet. This comes out tomorrow. So, yeah, I've had early access for about a little over a week, or about a week. Yeah, we've had early access to other partnered creators. Couple level 3s. One down here. I don't think I'm gonna get eyes on him though. It's too many trees. Is that him? That's a fleeing one. I'm assuming that's him. Yeah, not too many Tahr on this side. What a shame. Yeah, which one's the biggest? 52, 46. 58 on a level 3 female. I forgot that level 3 females can get really, really big. It's thought that there's a chance they can actually make diamond. I don't think they can, but it'd be cool. Let's grab our SKS. How far is that? 176. Of course. Alright, well maybe I'm just gonna shoot that female, just because. Why not? Oh. Alright, I'm pretty sure I got it. I wasn't paying attention to the actual female I shot. Maybe I didn't get it. Could have spined it. Not sure. Felt like a decent shot. But I was also, not gonna lie, I wasn't even looking at the chamois when I pulled the trigger. I was looking at all the other ones around it. So I probably just messed it up. Yeah, it's not looking like I got it. Alright, let's go change the time over here. And check the other side of this. Alright, let me get caught up on some of these comments. Doing the medvid missions now, trying to get the albino bear. Yeah, that's a really cool one. You can see the blood on his chest in the lodge. How much will the DLC be? No idea. I would assume probably like $5 like they usually do. Maybe a little more. What skill is better, pack mule or disturbed veg? My opinion, disturbed vegetation. Because I can carry another weapon on top of this or a tent right now without disturbed vegetation or without pack mule. So like I can literally come down here and drop a tent in my inventory with 3 weapons. So, or I can grab a 4th weapon. So I would always recommend disturbed veg. I'll show you guys my things in a second here. You guys can just pause and screenshot this if you want. Here's Stalker. Here's Ambusher. Here's the rifle perks, handgun perks, shotgun perks, and I have 0 in archery. The reason I grabbed some of the handgun and shotgun perks was so that I only grabbed the ones that affected every species or every type of weapon in the game. Alright, let's see. Hey, welcome in Gunsmoke. Haven't seen you in a minute. How's my injury doing? Yes, doing pretty good. I still won't be able to throw a baseball till like August. But yeah, so if you guys didn't know, I tore my labrum. I got surgery in January, but the stitches are all healed up now. They're just scars, and I'm doing physical therapy at the moment. Oh, I didn't even hit it? That's crazy. Yeah, I was not looking at the chamois that I shot when I shot. I was looking at all the other ones, so I just pulled the trigger. Figured that Tahr would be on snowy maps. That'd be a map because someone put in there in the snowy areas. Well, yeah, it's based on real life though, so it's wherever there's actually chamois in real life. Or Tahr, sorry. Well, same for any species, but. Playing football, Mr. Warhawk. I don't know when in the season it happens, but apparently it happens. I felt it. I felt my shoulder really, really hurting after the morning after a big ol' rivalry game that we had. It's the biggest game of the season for us. We get about 7,000, 8,000 people at the game as high school, so it was pretty cool. But anyways, that was a rivalry game, and yeah, so the morning after, my shoulder really hurt really bad for about 5 days, and it kind of faded away. And then when I went to throw a baseball after the season ended to get warmed up get ready, like, and in shape for baseball season, it really hurt. Went to the doctor, torn labrum. He says the doctor said he has no idea how I didn't feel it originally when it happens. But yeah, I don't know. All right, peace, Statler. Appreciate you stopping by. Is there Tahr in Tahr? There is an early access. I'm in early access right now. But there will be, as of tomorrow, is when the update releases. Did I start in football? I did. Starting wide receiver. Baseball's more my main sport, though. I pitch in baseball, which obviously I'm not doing any pitching right now. It's my injury, but. And then in track, I just do the short sprints. 50 people's insane. Yeah, I'm in California, so we got some pretty competitive sports here. You got, in California, it's like, you got most kids that pick one sport, and that's the sport they've been doing their entire life, so. A lot of Division I athletes in the high schools, in my high school, and the high schools around me. That's what I get for being in California. Probably one of the most, if not the most competitive all-around state for sports. That would be a face reveal though, Golf. Can't be having that yet. No, I can't do that, Golf. It would give away where I live. Like, almost exactly. Unfortunately, so. What's going on, Lord? Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you in here. All you guys would have to do would be to figure out the jerseys. Figure out which travel team or high school I played for, based on whatever clips I decide to show, so. A little too risky for me. What's up, Claire? How's it going? What happened to my arm? Oh, I tore my labrum in my shoulder playing football. Back, I got my surgery in January, so. My gun didn't shoot, what the heck? Alright. Is he gonna slow down? No. Why would he? Another level 4 over there. Oh wait, no, that's the first one I shot. I had a terrible shot on him. Any rares for diamonds? Nothing yet. We just can kind of wander around through the mountains. Tars aren't the most common diamonds or rares, so probably won't find anything. Same with chamois. Chamois are rarer than tar for trophies, but we'll see. Could get lucky. You played all the sports and somehow you break arm fishing. That's crazy. Although, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, some of the fishing I do, creek fishing, I go climbing up logs and cliffs and trying to get to cool spots, so. Wouldn't doubt it. How long am I streaming for? No idea. I'm just kind of going. Just seeing how go until I feel like stopping, really. Just kind of depends. Usually there's a point when... Oh, what are you doing? There's usually a point when my viewers drop off. People get tired of watching and it drops to like 16, 15 people. I'll probably stop about then if that happens, but... or I might just get off at some point. I didn't really tell anybody I was streaming today, so I'm not expecting a lot of people to be in here, but I just kind of decided to start up a stream in early access, see what we could find. You guys can give any suggestions too to what we do. I could head to other maps. I could hunt with not even the DLC map weapons if you guys want. I'll do basically anything. Just chilling, playing the game, streaming it. What's my favorite animal and gun? I don't know about favorite gun. I do like this old 30-06, but this new one's really might be my favorite. I like the 22-250. I like muzzleloader. I like a lot of guns. I don't know if I could pick a favorite, but favorite. What was the other question? Favorite animal? Rocky Mountain elk. Another male Tahr up here. I would assume this is just at level 3. It is. I mean, if he's not gonna take off on me, then I'll take him out. Probably spooked off any other Tahr that were down here by taking that shot, but I don't really care. Is this him? Oh my gosh. This dude took off. I'm gonna grab this guy first. I got a terrible shot on him. He didn't follow anything. He got in a wreck and got launched into the... Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's super crazy. Is there drink zones for Intake for Tahr? No. Not that I know of, at least. We haven't found any. If you're on controller, there isn't modded servers. Well, no, if you're on console, there isn't modded servers. Although you can still mod in console, you just need a PC to do it. So there are still modded servers in console, just hardly any at all. Can Shammy be where I am right now? I have seen them here before, yes. Not sure at what time they'll be here. You gotta check for their feeding time. I mean, we could just go for Shammy now while we wait for the Tahr to respawn if you guys want. Should we go and target some Shammy? What's the best gun for kangaroos and crocs? Well, you use different weapons for them. Crocs, I use like a 375, 338, 300, something like that. And for kangaroos, you use a mid-class weapon. So for kangaroos, you use like a 308, 7mm, 30-06, M1 Grands, any mid-class weapon you use. So. Alright, what time do Shammy feed? 8 to 12. So let's check for some Shammy now. Why not? Why the heck not? Do you get any trophies from Silver's Peach missions? I'm not sure. I don't do a whole lot of missions. At some point, I'm going to do all the missions. I'm going to get all like the mission-specific animals for a video, but whenever I get the motivation to do that, it's kind of when that'll happen. What did that say? 8 to 12 for them? So we'll change it to like 10-ish. Welcome back, chicken. Welcome back. Alright, let's see. Let's go hunt some Shammy. Actually, let's re-fast travel here. What's the best gun in the new DLC? It depends. Out of the 308 and the 30-06, I think the 30-06 is what people are going to be using a lot because it's the new 30-06. The 308 and the 30-06 are both fantastic. And then the SKS is going to be better than the 243. So it's going to replace a lot of people's class 2 and 3 weapon. So overall, for impact on people's loadouts, probably the SKS. But kind of just depends. They're all fantastic weapons. Go hunt tigers after Shammy? I might have some tigers. They're class 9, so we wouldn't use any of these weapons, but we could pop some other stuff over there as well. Oh, we got some. Wait, Tahr feed now too? Oh, they feed from 7 to 11 as well. I should have been hunting them during this time. Alrighty then. Well, we're gonna find a lot of new zones. They both feed. So we got Shammy and Tahr now. We're gonna be finding. Interesting. Whoops. I don't know what I'm typing. Let's see. We're gonna wanna kinda head up through here again. You're not good with tigers? Yeah. They're pretty difficult. Kinda hard to find. That's the biggest thing. Bunch of males. Hang on. Alright, I probably should have started shooting right away. I might be able to get all 3. Not if I get too close here, though. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get them. They're going to take off again. Wait. If this is a clearing here, then I can get them. Maybe. There's one of them. I guess one's going to have to be good enough. Let's snag this guy. Oh, gold. 84 for level 3 is not bad. It's actually pretty fun to hunt around these mountains. Just kind of run around so you can find. Because the Shammy and the Tahr aren't very fast. What was that? We got Shammy down there, apparently. There's those Tahr. Ton of Tahr. Ooh. Big boy level 4. Hang on. Turn broadside for me, maybe? Maybe no? Yes? No? No? Alright, well, I just whiffed. What are you? You're dead. I think I whiffed at least on the other one. Could have just not reacted, but... You can't find the link for top 10 trophies? It's an email you send it to. So you send your things to an email. One sec. There's the email. I hear something. A female Tahr. Wonderful. Alright, let's see. What else are we gonna find? How long does it take to get through every submission? It depends on how many I get in a week. It can take anywhere to like get done recording the video, anywhere from an hour to 3 hours. And then thumbnail takes like half an hour, 20 minutes, and then uploading takes another 15, 20 minutes. So I don't know, anywhere from hour and a half to 3 hours ish to fully release that video from the start of looking through the top 10 or looking through all the submissions. I mean, there was a week where I got like over 200 trophies sent in. Most of the time I get like 30, 40-ish sent in, 50. That kind of just depends. All right. All right. Let's see here. Just keep heading up here until we get a call. An alert came out of your phone? That's funny. Alright, let's see here. Hey, I appreciate 20 likes on the video, or on the stream, everybody. Appreciate getting the 20 likes. Alright, let's see. Are we gonna find any chamois up here? We better. We better. Yeah, we can definitely hop on Sunder, do some tigers after this for a little bit, and then we could even check out the chamois as well. I mean, the Tahr on Sunder, and see if they both are changed to Himalayan Tahr. Can't figure out how to send it? Do you have an email account? You just go to email, and then you put your photo into the email, and then you click send when you're emailing it to me. There's probably videos on how to send a picture in an email on how to do it. You just hit the little kind of paperclip looking button. That's the import button for dropping files in, and you just drop the picture in. You can do it from a phone, as long as you have the screenshot. There should be some chamois when I get more north up here. Especially on the other side over here. I know for sure there's going to be some. Actually, I might get on top of this peak here and split the difference. Is through AK to good? It is. All three of these weapons are fantastic. They're all very, very good weapons. I would highly recommend this weapon pack. It's one of the better ones we've gotten in a while, for sure. Even though two of the weapons are for the same classes, they're both extremely fun. They have a lot more of a punchy sound to them than we've had recently for our weapons. I really like the 30-06, but the 308 sounds fantastic as well. And then obviously the SKS is going to be a very, very good replacement for the 243 in your loadouts and the 22-250. We do have a chamois down here. Why did I not see you? Oh. Right here, right here. Let's grab our SKS. Turn. Just a little bit. Thank you. I do notice sometimes the audio sound doesn't work for the reload, like for the first half of it. It kind of depends though. Alright, let's see. Was it a gold? Nope, just a silver. Need 58 for diamonds. I mean, I've seen females with the estimate going up to 60, but I don't think anybody's gotten a female diamond chamois. Use the SKS and COD? Nice. Alright, let's see. I mean, I think I'm gonna get back up onto the edge over here of the pink. Yo, what's up, Stalin? Welcome in. Nice to see you. What are we feeling? Do we go to Thunder Baton after this? After we're done with the chamois? Heading up here? We're gonna have more tar to shoot as well, but... Do we check out, do a little bit of tigers maybe? Some more tar over there. See if we can, see if they change the name. Or can hunt a different map. Doesn't really matter, it's up to you guys. No, it can't be a screenshot in the lodge, unfortunately. It needs to have all the stats and stuff, just mainly quality purposes, and it's just nice to be able to see exactly like the same as everyone else's trophies. And I've denied people in the past for having a lodge screenshot, so that's just only harvest screenshots for the top 10 trophies of the week, unfortunately. Alright, am I not going to see this dude? He's running at me. The big one as well. Wrong weapon. Alright, well that was embarrassing. I mean, he's not going to make diamond. You need 58 for diamond. He barely went up to 58, but that was rough. That was extremely rough. You guys didn't see that. You would think with the shots I've been hitting today, I would be able to hit that, but I guess not. Who's your mind on this fallow grind? You have a guaranteed troll albino coming up on 2,000 kills. Hey, you gotta stick it through. Once you get past 3,000, 3,500, that's when you should start losing your mind. Stay sane for at least another 1,000 kills. Oh, we got some tar up here. Oh wait, those are chamois. A level 1 male chamois. That's insane. You're staying on the map. I'm not even gonna claim this level 4. I don't even know if he died yet. I don't think he did. I don't know if he's gonna die. But assume he is. I hit him twice. Got more tar. Is there gonna be a male? Maybe. Probably not. They probably haven't respawned yet. Alright, can I climb, please? Thank you, game. Maybe? Climb. Can I do a lodge tour? I just did a lodge tour recently. It's a pretty bad lodge for what I usually have for my lodges. Usually I have very full lodges, but as of recent, I mean, in October, when I built my new PC, I didn't copy my save file over, and I didn't save my save file, so it kind of messed up. So, my lodge is from October until now, all the trophies I've gotten. Alright, let's try and not mess up the shot on this one. How about that? Alright, can I see you, though? I don't want to hit the tree. Alright, can I not hit a tree? Please? Right there. There we go. Fleeing. Is that him fleeing, or is that another one? That's probably another one, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, and the Tahr I saw are probably taking off, too. Yeah, 5 Fallow Great Ones, still don't have a super. Yeah, supers are really rare. It's... You almost need to herd manage to have a realistic chance of getting them. Pretty extreme as well. They're way rarer than Great Ones, for sure. Level 1 usually means there's level 5. I mean, not always, but it's a decent chance. The issue is finding them. It's the hard part. Alright, let's head up. Actually, I kind of want to check this back side over here again. Just real quick. It's basically impossible to hunt over here. It's so dense, but never know. Kill the level 1 for a Wall of Shame taxi? No. I don't do Wall of Shame only because I like keeping the level 1s alive on my map. For one, they're pretty rare. For two, they help get me bigger respawns when they are on my map. So now, one level 1's not going to change much, but if I continuously leave the smaller ones on my map, then the average level is going to be bigger in general for things spawning. Finding no big Rocky Mountain elk? Yeah, they're actually pretty rare diamonds. And they troll a lot, even when they are level 5. That's unfortunate, Morty. That is super unfortunate. Yeah, my Xbox has like 20-ish, 20-some great ones, and a lot of diamonds. I think I have 2 full lodges on that, on Xbox, but I'm never going to touch it again. More than likely. I might. I mean, it's an Xbox One, so it's really old, and it has been turned on in 2.5, 3 years, so I wouldn't expect it to start up anyways. Where is this thing? There it is. Got a chamois. We got a lot of chamois, actually. Hang on. Where's the rest of your group? There they are. Level 3 male. Another level 3. Level 2. Bunch of level 2s. Is there going to be a big boy over here somewhere? Or rare, maybe? Oh, 53 to 60. That is a big female. You need 58 for diamond, but I doubt... I mean, I doubt a female can make it, like, right? There's no way. I don't think one's made it yet. Might as well try. I don't know. Got trolled by Rocky Elk is really bad trolls, like 362. Yeah, I've seen like 340s trolls. This is crazy. They get... Oh, wait, for Rocky. Rocky 360 is crazy. Hey, hang on. Where's the... There we go. There's a level 4 over there as well. This is the one I want, though. I shot too low, I think. I mean, he'll die eventually. That's all I really care about. Maybe. He might die eventually. Oh, that's unfortunate, Zach. At least they're not the rarest diamonds in the world. Plains Bison are relatively easy to get diamonds of. Just because there's so many of them. So easy to shoot. I mean, there's going to be more up here. I don't really feel like going through this dense vegetation. So I'm going to head... I'm going to head back over here. Where was I on the map just now? Here, I'll show you. Unless you just saw. But I'll still show you anyways. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I have backup files for my game now, so I'll never lose any of my progress again. Transferring over to PC. We were just over here in this area. Right down here. Alright, there can actually be chamois, like, up through here by the lookout point, so we'll take a look and see. Actually, I was required to have a backup save file of the original game for early access, because I'm on a beta version of the game currently, it being early access and not fully released to the public, so there's a chance, I mean, this is my main save, but I had to make a backup in case switching back to the main game once early access is over, in case something happens. But. Alright, let's see what we can find up here. A rare would be fantastic. A diamond would be nice as well. Oh, what's taking off on me? I didn't get it quick enough. Hey, we're at 26 likes on the video. Can we get, or on the stream, could we get to 30? It'd be much appreciated. Alright, let's see. We should be up here getting towards where chamois are. They can actually be over here too. But my main ones I'm looking for are going to be by this lookout point up here. Because we kind of saw some of the ones over there earlier. What's my rarest diamond ever? Well, diamond or like super rare? Because I got a piebald diamond Rocky Mountain. Oh, it's my rarest trophy ever. Rarest diamond ever? Probably like... I've had a mountain hare before. Diamonds, those are incredibly rare. Hazel grouse diamonds are really rare. Ball-bite quail diamonds are really rare. I've had all those. I'm not sure what my rarest would be, but... One of those that I listed is probably the rarest. Okay, sometimes there's chamois up here. I'm not seeing any. They could have changed their locations, or maybe I just don't have any on my map in this spot. For Rocky, are you talking 373 or 473? Because you need 480 for diamond for them. You need 380 for diamond rosies. Anyway, we have Tahr here. I haven't seen these Tahr yet, whatever they are. Although they're gonna, of course, they're gonna spook in the worst direction possible. I'm not gonna even see them. We got more Tahr over here. And a chamois. I think that Tahr is gonna be the main target right now. If I can get a shot on him. Nice and easy. Alright, what else are we gonna find? Is he the one that I spooked out of here, that Tahr? Might be. Not sure. Let's go claim him. We are 1 like away from 30 likes. And we just hit 30 likes as I was talking that. I appreciate 30 likes, guys. Alright, let's see. Where's this guy at? You hate the mountain lions? Yeah. They suck. I mean, they're nice when you're hunting them. Not when you're trying to hunt some elk or some bear. Or anything for that matter, I guess. You know, I wonder if they can be around this area, this side as well. Never checked. I'll have to go and check it out. Also, I think Shammy can be up here, or up in this valley as well. I'll have to go and look there. Although their drink time's about to end in half an hour. Another level 1 male chamois. That's crazy. That one's smaller than the last one. Hey, I appreciate it, Michael. Appreciate the membership. Welcome to being a member. For any members that might be in here as well, I am possibly, I did send a thing in the membership list planning on revamping the memberships, making them simpler. And I also need to get back on top of my Discord membership. So I know anyone who has the Great One membership tier, I owe you like I believe one or two video calls that I haven't given for like the last month or two that you guys have had them, as well as playing with me possibly for the Great One tier members. And if I do end up revamping the memberships, I will probably give 1 month of free Great One tier membership to all of my current members. It just kind of depends. But I definitely need to get more on top of the membership stuff. For sure. But I appreciate the membership. Welcome back, Davian. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that might be a bit too steep to have. I take that back. Tahr, I was gonna say. I mean, maybe. I don't know if they're on the other side of it, though. That's the thing. Alright, did we shoot the chamois? 330-meter shot? I mean, let's test out the SKS, right? Let's see the accuracy. Oh, yeah. Very accurate. If you guys want to see like the bullet drop and stuff, go and check out my video I released this morning. It goes over all of the weapons, their bullet drop, all the testing, and the firing range as well. You know, I wonder how to set up a poll. I wonder if I can set up a poll here. So I'm gonna go grab myself some more water here pretty soon. I might set up a poll for a couple of maps. Do I need like stream elements for that? Engage with your audience. Oh, start a poll. Okay, so I do know how to do it. All right, we'll start one here in a second. Start giving me some suggestions for some maps to hop onto after we're done with the chamois here. We'll come back to this map and continue hunting some more chamois and tar, but I'm gonna go and get myself some more water and a snack here in a second. And after I'm done grabbing this dude, we are gonna head to a different map just for a little bit and then see what we can find. And then we'll come back here when all the respawns are back. Hey, I appreciate the 2. I'd not even try and say your name. Everybody can see that. Hey, go like up the dono. What's my favorite animal in Call of the Wild? Favorite animal is Rocky Mountain Elk. I appreciate the 2 though. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm really like terrible at receiving donations and memberships and stuff. I just kind of spam say appreciate it like 9,000 times a stream. So I do apologize. So yeah, what maps do you guys want me to head on to after this? I'm gonna go get myself some water. Let me set up a poll real quick. Pick a couple maps and we can head on to one after this. We're gonna do one map for a little while and then we'll switch back here. We got Medved, Quattro so far. I think someone said Sunder earlier, so we can add that on there as well. Layton, Yukon. Okay. There's not been a single double up so far. You guys are making this terrible. New England, Rev. Dude. Sunder. Nice. We need to narrow it down to 2 so I can make this poll. Okay, there's a double. Yukon has 2. 2 people have said Yukon so far. And I'm going to be on my maps only. There's no multiplayer right now since I'm in Rahunga, since I'm in early access. Layton, Yukon, Reventuli, Rancho and Quattro, Emerald, Layton. Don't worry about it. Pneumono, ultra microscopic silicone volcano coniosis. Don't worry about it all, man. I never expect anyone to donate to me. So don't worry about it. Yukon. Chase, don't spam Yukon. You still only count as 1 vote. Silver. What's up, Tyson? Welcome in. Alright, well, Yukon's definitely going to be 1. I think I'm just going to do Yukon and Sunder for now. No. Add option. Wait, why is yes or no? What are we... Why does it say yes or no? No, yes or no. Okay, maybe that's optional, I think. Alright, let's test this out. We got Sunder, Patan, hopefully I spelled that right. And add option, 1 more. Maybe. Let's see. Yukon. Start poll. Please don't have a question in that as well. Okay, ignore the yes, no. I don't know why that's in there. Just click Sunder or Yukon. I will be back. Let's see. Guys, why are you clicking yes, no? So Yukon or Sunder. I will be back. I'm gonna go grab some water and maybe a snack. And then we will hop on to another map. Anybody new who joins, let them know where I'm at. I'll be gone for like 3 to 5 minutes. All right, we back. Hang on. Let me get my headset back on. Is Yukon winning? Yukon is getting... I mean, everything's getting annihilated by Yukon. And we still have people who chose yes, no. Alright. Yukon it is. End poll. Let's head back on. My parents are making dinner, so in about probably like 5-10 minutes, I'm going to have to go and make myself a bowl of dinner real quick, and then I'll just bring it back here and eat. Yukon it is. Let's do it. What are you guys... Alright, let's see. You guys arguing about his name? Alright, let's see. What are we hunting? I mean, might as well just start with bison, right? Actually, let's do reindeer to start. Or caribou, because bison can't be shot with these weapons. So let's do some caribou. We can do grizzly as well, for sure. Wolves, also not a bad idea. Not sure if I want to hunt at night, though. Night hunter are also pretty hard to see for streams, but it's not too bad, I guess. What was I doing? Oh yeah, reindeer. Did I look over here for reindeer yet? Kind of. Or caribou. Let's check over here first. I do know caribou can be over here. This is just kind of like the smallest spot where you can find them. That's a crazy super rare warthog. That'd be crazy to see. Bird says wolf hunt. We might have to do wolves. We'll start with a little bit of reindeer. I won't search my whole map for each species. We'll just do a little bit. So it's probably like a terrible spot to go first, since it's going to take a little bit to get here, and there's not very many reindeer here, but whatever. I'll probably head up here for the reindeer. And there'll be grizzlies as well during this time, so. Yeah, it'd be crazy chickens. A super rare of every type of the snow leopard. If anybody has it at the moment, they most likely modded them. Or they've been grinding them since they came out with perfect herd management, which I don't even know how. Nobody's really established the zones yet for a way of grinding the snow leopards specifically, but I don't know. Or none that I've seen. I also haven't really looked into it. Got a moose over there to my right. Yeah, caribou drink here. They drink all the way up the coast. They drink in they drink in these lakes, and right here, as well as some of these upper bits through here. As well, I think they also come more south. I'm not sure though. Does the update drop tomorrow? It does. Alright. We got the 308 and the 30-6 still to take out some caribou with. If they're even going to be here. Looks like they are. It's a decent sized one right there. It's not terrible. Oh. Fortunately, he's on the other side of the hill. Why wouldn't he be? Yeah, it's not a terrible reindeer right there. Or caribou. I don't know why I'm calling them all reindeer. Level 4 right there. We got a grizzly, level 4 grizzly. We will leave him on the map. Oh my... Guys. Alright. Scrap the reindeer. Or the gosh dang it, I cannot... Caribou. Scrap the caribou. And the grizzlies. We're taking this dude out. We can put him with my albino one. I got both of them on this map too. 2 initial spawn... What's it called? Moose is actually crazy. For rares. Alright, guess we're going for the hard shot, right? I think that's like the best course of action here. 232 away. Let's try and get closer. Take out this piebald moose. What are we thinking? Do I use the new 308 or the 30-6? What do we think? Three-way. 30-6. 30-6. 30-6 is winning so far. 308? Oh gosh, it's split. How about this? I'll shoot him with both, starting with the 30-06. Assuming I don't just heart shot him. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I do. Maybe. I mean, he's going down. I definitely got a lung, but I can't get another shot because he ran that way. Come on. I'm kind of confused. I felt like it should have been a heart shot, but whatever. Got into a lung at least. Guess I'm... Okay, we're running around this way. We gotta kind of backtrack to get him. 22 LR? I should have. No, even if I did drop him, I would have just shot him in the ground with the 308 as well. Bird shot? Yeah, I should have. Although, I didn't look, but if he has a chance to be gold, then I don't want to mess him up. Because gold rare moose are very uncommon. You do not see them very often. Moose rares are in the top 3 rarest rares for the Great One species, in my opinion. I think we got, what? Pheasant rares are the rarest Great One species rares. Then maybe red fox and moose are pretty close together. We also got tar. Not sure how common those rares are, but red deer, whitetail fallow, all have pretty common rares. At least for like the piebalds. She does. So does Flinter. Flinter has one as well. I don't know why I'm spotting these guys. I better not see a 5. I don't have anything to shoot him with. Usually I'm pretty good at shooting stuff out of the air, though. Alright, where'd this trail go? Let's grab this piebald. Was he level 4 or level 3? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat the whole time. Caribou. Okay, hang on. I got the call, but where is he? Oh, he's right there. I mean, we got a level 5 grizzly. If he stands up, maybe? Nah, it's not even worth it. I just want to go grab this dude. Best gun for geese is a 300 Magnum. I agree. Although if they're close enough, I use the 470. What are you doing? Okay, wait. Where's this piebald? I need to, like, focus. I'm doing the opposite of focusing right now. There he is. Oh yeah, I think he might make gold. I think he makes gold. All right, he has the rack to make it. What is he like, 210? 209. I was so close. And I was just a little bit too far left on that shot. I thought he was facing me more directly. Thank you. I will take that. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't. I can't exit anymore. I tax hermetized him. I was going to shoot him in the ground to 308. Whatever. Well, there we go. Piebald moose. While we were taking a break from Tahr. Well, I kind of messed up the reindeer and grizzly hunt. Let's go check for reindeer and grizzly up here. And then we can go to some wolves like you guys wanted. With the 30-06 and the 308. And actually, we can try and take out one of these caribou with the SKS. Probably not going to work out very well, but I think it's the right class. It's a 2-6. So right down there, we'll see a bunch of them. Also, if you guys didn't know, if you grab a four-wheeler for up here, you can get the four-wheeler onto those tracks. And then if you take an unsuspecting friend with you, I think it's 8 o'clock. I think. So go at like 7:50. It's either 7 or 8 when the train comes through. And you ride them into the tunnels. And then you delay a little bit. And then the train comes and they have no idea what's going on. And then they get ran over by the train. And then you step to the side so you don't die. I think. Although the train might take up the whole tunnel. I'm not sure. Or you can just drive headfirst into the train with the four-wheeler. That's also fun to do. Alright, see it. See Zach, sorry. Apologize, I didn't see that. Appreciate you stopping by. You need a tank for a hair? I mean, I think everyone does. You know what, let's go up here. I haven't shot them from the bridge in a long time. What am I streaming next? I have no idea. I kind of just click stream whenever I have time. Which is like very rarely. Which is also why I don't like get a ton of viewers on my streams. It's actually going up right now though. But because a lot of people don't know when I stream, and I don't stream very often, so YouTube doesn't promote it. So it's kind of like a never-ending cycle of I gain viewers when I stream like 3 times in a week, and by the end of the week I'm averaging like 80 viewers like at a time, and then I take a month break of streaming, I come back and I'm averaging 12 viewers per stream. So it's like kind of a weird cycle, but I'm gonna try and stream more often, so keep your eyes peeled. That was a terrible way of putting it. A better way of saying I don't know. It's probably a lot cleaner and less confusing way of explaining that. I wonder if I can make the... wonder if I can increase the FPS of the animation at the top of the screen. It is not super smooth. Although it could just be because I'm playing this game on max settings, but I don't know. Oh my gosh, that's tiny grizzly. Hello. I'm actually like happy to see small grizzlies on the map because it means means it's easier for me to get a bigger one to spawn. I'm pretty sure there's some grizzlies way the heck down there. There were for a while. They might just not be there yet. There we go. We got a level 6. How many class 7 animals are there in Medved? Because you found a gold fur type from a disturbed veg and you don't know if it's rare. Gold is not rare for any species on Medved. Brown bear, which are on Medved, have like 1,000 different fur types, and the only rare ones are albino and melanistic. Spirit used to be rare for them. It's no longer. So we got a level 6. I mean, last time I hunted, they were over there too. I'm not sure where they're all at. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought I saw one. There go these dudes. Oh, hello. We got more over there. Where are my big bears at? Not over here. Guess we'll just go for one of the level 6s. Think that's the plan? What do you go to? 63. And this guy goes to 62. So let's go for this one. 170 meter shot with 30 at 6 to 308. We'll just go 30. Oh no, I took the moose with the 30 at 6. We'll go 308. We'll just alternate. Alright, let's see the penetration on this thing into these lungs. It's going down. Oh, I didn't think about how I was going to claim him. We'll leave him. He'll be fine. Wolves are down here now, right? Let's go over here first real quick. Take a peek. This is level 9? Level 9 what? Oh, you're kidding. So that's what happens when I read chat from the top. Medved hurts your eyes. Yeah, it's pretty bright. Oh, my dinner is ready. I'm gonna be gone for like 4.5 seconds. Hang on. Let me quickly change the time to wolf time. What time do wolves drink? 0 to 3? 17 to 20? Which one is it? Bird, you should know this. I'm too lazy to look it up. Ooh, hang on. Caribou. 420 on him. That's a big one. Level 5. Level 3, level 4. Hang on. Just take a peek around. Level 1. 4, level 4 through 36. Alright, we'll come back here. Let me take a shot on this dude real quick. Where'd he go? There he is. SKS. Let's see how it does. Bang. Bang. Dang, this thing has like takes forever to kill these things. Even with 2 shots to the lung. Alright. I'm gonna go get my dinner. I'll be back in like 4 seconds. 0 to 3? Okay. Let me change it to like 0:45. Good enough. Alright, I'm gonna go grab food. I will be back in like 4 seconds. Oh, I didn't even add my be right back thing. Well, I don't have a transition for be right back. Okay, so you guys get to stare at the map. Have fun. Wait, hold up. 1 sec. Can I like get rid of this? Okay, better idea. What's a controversial question for this game? Oh, hang on. All right, have fun with that poll. I'll be back. That's actually crazy that Fallow's winning. I would have thought, without a doubt in my mind, that you guys would prefer whitetail. I think typical whitetail is better than any of the Fallows, but Fallows are probably more fun to grind and easier to grind, so a lot of people are probably choosing them because of that. Should probably go and grab this dude, huh? I got my dinner. So my character will stop moving randomly many times while I'm eating. Or I'll just keep him on auto run. Oh, what are we arguing? Hirsch? Hirsch is a bad map? Yeah, 90% of the population of this game agrees with that. I enjoy it, but I'm also, my opinion doesn't really count because I played the game for so long that, like, I don't not like any of the maps anymore. I enjoy every map, so. What's for dinner? We got, if anybody's ever had T-bar, it's T-bar bowls, but like we made them. So we got couscous in the bottom. And do I have to go all the way around here? It's gonna suck. Should have just crossed over there. Wait, can I even cross over on this side? I give up. He can sit there. I'm not gonna go and grab him. Anyways, couscous on the bottom. We got some like lettuce on there. Flanks or skirt steak. Shredded carrots, avocado, like a wasabi ginger kind of sauce or dressing, if you want to call it. And I think that's all I have on it. It's like 80% steak though, 80% skirt steak. I just dumped a ton of steak on there. Even New England and Rancho? Okay, well, Rancho, I don't understand why people call that a bad map. New England is probably my least favorite map. Although you can only get, it's the only map you can get Bobcats on, so. I mean, Rancho you can get Mexican Bobcats, not the same, but, you know. It's to each their own, but to be fair, I had to get a diamond on every map in the game for my biggest video. And so I hunted Rancho for like a week to get a freaking diamond on it. To be fair, I wasn't hunting it very often, but that took forever, but I actually enjoyed it. So, just kind of depends. Rancho's the worst map ever? No, it's not. Okay, before you judge Rancho, first change it to collared peccary drinking time and go to the little crater lake. There's only one entrance in and out of that lake for them. And spook them all. And you will see literally, I'm not joking, like 60 collared peccary all come waddling out of that lake, sprinting through the small gap. It's hilarious. All right, see you, Bill. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, wait, I just spooked off wolves already. Wonderful. Kind of expected them to, like, go aggressive on me, not gonna lie. Although wolves are really broken, so can't expect much out of them. I'm trying to remember when they did the wolf rework. Because it's like, I remember it happened and like they moved the location where you can actually hunt them on Yukon slightly. But I think I was taking a break from the game when that actually happened. I remember watching Lady's video on it a long time ago. Alright. The issue with me being in California for streaming is most of the time when I get home from baseball, like my time it's fine for streaming, but most of my audience is East Coast, so it's 3 hours later. And or I'm not even gonna hunt these. There's only a level 7 wolf there, so it's like it'd be too late for you guys, for most people to watch. Although it's what, almost 10 o'clock over there. So you guys are still watching, so maybe I should do some later streams if you guys are down for that. Kind of depends. Yukon needs a bigger animal pop? Maybe. You kind of gotta know where to go. Same for every map. You can wander around without seeing anything if you don't know what you're looking for. I can agree to an extent on some of the species. But you also want it to still feel semi-realistic, even though it is more of a trophy hunting game more than a realistic game. But all right, let's see. Level 6, level 2, level 6, there's 7 over there. No 9s. Okay. 7. He better be facing me because I'm going for the shot. He's not facing me, is he? He's not facing me. Guess I'm shooting the 6 and then maybe spinning to that 7. Oh. Yeah, he's making it impossible for me to shoot him. We're shooting the 6. Oh. Well, that's useful. Nice. Probably should have brought a Glock, huh? Where's the 7 at? Are they gonna take off? No. Just shoot all the males and they might take off. Alright, are they gonna make me wipe out all of them? They are, aren't they? And why are they trying to swim? Alright, can you shut up? I don't remember them being this busy. Okay, so that's the female. This one right here is the one that initiated the attack. If you guys didn't know, the ones that initiate the attacks are the ones that you have to shoot and kill before they all take off. Yo, what's up, Katie? What place in the world do I want to be? Call out map? No idea. I don't hunt IRL. I don't know what there is around. Arctic map would be very cool though. For sure. Yeah, I'm not pronouncing that again. I already attempted one time. Wait, hang on. I should probably look around for these bodies. Yeah, they're extremely annoying. They're not usually like that. I think they're I mean, wolves have been broken for a while, but I don't know if any of you guys have hunted them recently. Have they been that talkative recently, or is that just on a new thing with early access and it's going to be a new thing with the update? It wasn't in the patch notes, anything about wolves that I know of. All you need is a great one lion. Unfortunately, they're probably just going to continue doing the non-DLC ones first. Although, I do think Lion's going to be one of the early DLC great ones in the game because so many people have been wanting one. Alright, I appreciate that. I'm not saying that name. Thanks for stopping by, though. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. I'm just going to call you microscopic. There we go. Hello. Those wolf sounds are game sounds, by the way. It doesn't necessarily mean there's wolves near you. By the way, if anybody didn't know. But yeah, it's looking. I mean, the view count's pretty up right now, especially for my first stream in a while. So I'm thinking later streams might be a good way to go. Also, probably the only reason 90% of you are in here is because I'm on early access. So that's probably part of it. But you know. What map do I like the best? Probably I have 4, and there's no particular order to this. Emerald Coast, Sundipton, Sunderpotton, however you guys say it, Silver Ridge Peaks, and Verhunga Savannah. Whitetail's winning? Yeah, the Whitetail's winning. That's what I expected. It's pretty split, though. I think a lot of people are going based on which one's easy for them to get, which would be Fallow. I am in a Paraspooky mod now? What does that even mean? Parasprunky? From now on, you're going to join every Trigger live stream. I appreciate it. I'm going to test that. I'm going to open... What time zone are you getting in? I'm going to start streaming 2 a.m. your time zone. What guns do I like the best from this new DLC with these ones, or just in general? Not bad penetration, double lung from 300 meters. I need to get Tahr. That was the first half of the stream, was Tay. I have every DLC. We'll go back to Tay, 100%. We're just giving it some time to kind of cool down. We were taking out a ton of Tahr and Chamois, mainly Tahr. Oh my gosh. Are we serious? I mean, at least they're coming to me. So, I'm happy about that. Die, please. Weave. Ow. 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 Weave. Weave. Oh, there's more. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Guys. 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 What am I supposed to do with that situation? Where did they all come from? Like, what? Alright, hang on. Give me a second. Alright, we're going back. We're going back. I'm not going to be disrespected like that and then take it. Although they're probably just going to take off this time. My question is, for one, how is that 8 mythical still attacking me? The first 2 shots I got into it, it dropped down to 50 to 75 instantly. It was still attacking me. For 2, where did the other 8 come from? I mean, I can say your name, James Bailey. Does that count? Yo, what's up, Joshua? Actually, look, I probably should have gone around, huh? The other way? That way's probably faster. Actually, that way's probably faster. Too late now, I guess. Do I watch Count the Great? I don't. Unfortunately, but I mean, I have seen his videos. I just don't watch a whole lot of Call the Wild or hunting YouTube in general. What's up, Joshua? What got me into YouTube? My friend dared me to do it. As a joke, and then I took it seriously. Appreciate that, Mandy. Yeah, actually. Or hug. Do I hunt RL? No. I fish. Sometimes. Sports is my main thing. I literally never touched anything related to hunting until starting this game back in 2018. When Flinter's beginner guide for this game, a long time ago, was getting millions of views. It happened to pop up on my For You page. I'm not sure how, but because I had never watched any hunting content, but it just happened to one day. I thought it looked cool, so I got the game. And I never stopped playing it. Well, taking breaks, but. Warning shots. Anyways. Pablo Caribou, nice, man. That's really rare. When I was a kid, did I play baseball? I did. I still play baseball. Baseball, football, and I run track. Those are my sports. Lane Moore? Played an awful Roblox version. I saw what's his face? Blonde Bunny was playing a little bit of that. That looked kind of interesting. But do I ride four-wheelers? IRL, no. I have a lot of friends who do four-wheelers, quads, dirt bikes, stuff like that, but I don't. I hope these wolves attack me again. I really do. Still eating my dinner too. I apologize for being quiet. I'm still eating. But do I have Damarusa in my lodge right now? No. Have I shot one? Yes. Many. Or probably like 2 or 3. Favorite animal? Rocky Mountain elk. Most of the time. Why would they flee? Really? They're scared. I mean, I would be scared too. If I was a wolf and I killed somebody and then I saw them coming back, I'd be pretty terrified. To be fair. Favorite gun in the game? I mean, I really like that M1 Grand. What's that, mate? What's that? That's cool. Where's the other ones I shot? I mean, I shot like 4 of them. I just kind of panicked and got 0 good shots. I would have to say probably M1 Grand, just for, I mean, the OG 30-06, really loved, but I don't know, I've used a lot of weapons. The 375 is really fun. These weapons are all very fun. Alright, these guys aren't going to fight me, are they? They're just running. Another 8 mythical. 40. 38 to 40. That's a big mythical. I mean, you need what, 39? For diamond, I believe. Is that backwards and upside down? Is my chat box seriously? Hang on. Give me a second. How in the world is that upside down? Please tell me that was just mirrored on my screen. Was that actually upside down? I appreciate that. Whatever alert that was, I appreciate it. I don't know how to see my recent alerts, not gonna lie. I don't stream enough. Well, I spun it around. It should be correct now. Why was that upside down? Alright, well, I'm assuming that 8 mythical's gone now, right? Oh, never mind. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, I think it's time to head to Copperable Lake after we grab this dude. It's a really good lake for them. It's also, I believe, the biggest lake in the game. If you can, like, it's actually classified as a lake, I guess. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I could just be capping. Biggest lake on Yukon for sure. There's a lot of big lakes. Yukon just feels. Oh wait, there's a wolf. Oh, a lot of wolves. Make sure there's no 9 or rare. Favorite scope? Odin. The Odin. Do I watch Braden Price? I do not know who that is. I hope I don't offend anybody by not knowing that. Do I have a girlfriend? Not at the moment, no. Glad I got that follow-up shot. 38.65. The big one. One of the bigger 8 mythicals I've seen. Alright, let's see. Is it 3 yet? Let's bump the time back a little bit. Alright. Time to keep looking. We better find a diamond or rare on the stream at some point. I mean, that's the goal, right? We're gonna head back to Tahr pretty soon. Got a couple more spots to check. Can someone check a hotspot map for me real quick? Because I don't have Discord pulled up. I only have 2 monitors, and I have my recording software and my YouTube side of the stream on one monitor, and then my game on the other one. I should just get a 3rd monitor. I just upgraded to a 2nd one too, back in January. I did YouTube for a whole year without using 2 monitors. That was rough. Favorite 2 to 6, 4 to 8, and 7 to 9. Weapon? Oh, I did get a rare. Piebald Moose. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What do I play on? PC. Yeah, weapons. 22 LR. Original one. All the 22 pistols, really fun. I like all the 22s except for the 22H, really. I mean, it's not that I don't like it, but for the class 1 weapons, all the 22s are pretty even, as well with any shotgun with birdshot. I don't really have a specific favorite for that. 2 to 6, now it's this, the SKS. Before, it was either the 243 or the 22-250. All the 22-250 was class 2 to 4. But 4 to 8, I mean, I've played the game for long enough that, like, if I played one weapon more than any other ones, I get, like, bored of it, so I like any of them. Both of these are very fun. 4 to 8s, you got the original 308, you got the bolt action 308, you got the original 30-06, both 7mm are really fun. M1 Grands, I mean, the only thing I wouldn't put on there is maybe, like, the 6.5. 6.5 is fun, but, like, underpowered. And the 270 is really underpowered for what it is, but any of those, really. I don't know if I have a specific favorite. See you, Jamie. Appreciate you stopping in. And then 7 to 9. 375. For sure. Although the 338 Surugi is pretty fun, too. The Eckers 30-6? Yeah, it's a really fun one. Really fun one for sure. Hey, we passed 30, or we just hit 35 likes. Appreciate 36 likes now as I was saying that. Appreciate it, guys. You're like 6.5 IRL and in-game? Yeah, I don't know much about guns IRL, but in-game is pretty fun. It's not super powerful, but it's pretty fun. Alright, maybe we just won't find any wolves, although most of the time I find them closer, like, over here, so. And then I haven't actually ever checked this side. So, these are good spots, and then also, I mean, I think they can show up here, if I'm not mistaken. And then these 2 lakes, I wonder if they can still be at Wolfhead Lake. In the northern lakes. They used to. I know for sure they're probably still at this one. And they might actually be over here, too, in these. Or, sorry, in these. I swear I've seen them up here before. Maybe not. I don't know. No way one goose is making all that noise. Oh, it's not. I was about to say. Doesn't sound right. Oh, a level 1 male. That's crazy. Level 4 male, too. Alright, what are we thinking? After I'm done hunting wolves at 2 more lakes, we go back to Tahr, hunt some more chamois and Tahr. Or, if you guys want, we can go to a different map. It's up to you. I'll check Tahr on Thunder. I just want to see what they're called. But it's not like they got pop reset or anything, so. That I know of, at least. But I'll do a little more Tahr. And then if it's getting pretty late, if the views or the viewers start dropping off, then I'll probably close it off. If not, then after Tahr we can hop on something else probably. Like Emerald or something. Alright, so the wolves just like decide not to exist today. That's fine. Which way is closer? That one or this one? Which way is the wind going? This way? Doesn't matter either way. Alright. Let's go from the north side, just because. Why not? Wonder if I can see my views, like how many of you guys are actually subscribers or not. Because I want to know if later at night, it's just like a bunch more of my subscribers just see that I'm streaming. Or if YouTube's actually pushing me out. I would assume mostly you guys in chat are just subscribers because YouTube wouldn't be pushing me out right now since I haven't streamed in all the time. Plus, YouTube doesn't like to promote full-sized streams. It prefers like the shorts streams. Like if I was right now, if I was on the shorts style stream, I'd probably have like 120. Maybe not 120, but like 100 viewers at the moment. But I don't know. I feel like the short streaming is more for like people just swiping, getting people who don't know me in, whereas this is easier to watch for most people. Although there's a way to do both at once. So I could do that. So then people could choose like whether they want to see the full stream or if they want to see the one. I know Chop does. He's been doing both for a little bit, but he also mainly just does the vertical streaming, which is good, but a lot of people were complaining last time about not being able to see very well. But to be fair, I was doing Fox, so it was nighttime, and it's a minimized screen, so that's probably part of it. But can I try to stream at least 2 times a week? I can try, for sure. A big thing for me is like motivating streaming. Like, well, it's not even the viewers. It's just like when I stream like this and I'm getting like an okay amount of viewers, then all of a sudden I stream and I get like 20 viewers. It's kind of like I don't know. It's kind of, it's tough to keep going, but at the same time, the more consistent I stream, the more my views are just gonna go up on the streams. And I'm not streaming for the views. Don't take it the wrong way, but. But yeah, we'll see. I'd like to stream more often, but school and sports. Although being injured, I have a little more time, but it's not like I'm still on the team for every sport I play. Still go to the game, still hang out at practices. And I actually might be able to run track this year. With my shoulder. It might be healed up enough mid-April to where I can catch the last qualifying meet. So I just have to run in one meet to qualify me for the bigger meets, like league meets and division meets and stuff like that. And then if I run that, I'll get qualified, and then I just have to show up to one of the big meets and I'll get qualified for state, and I can go to state and get destroyed by all the fast kids. But like, I'm fast for Northern California, but for SoCal, I'm slow. I wouldn't say slow, but like, I'd get destroyed down there. Grade of mine, I'm in 12th. I'm a senior in high school. What sport? I play football, baseball, and I run track. American football, that is. More bison taken off? Or the same ones, maybe? No, definitely different ones. Alright, well, I like how I'm coming to this lake without even knowing if there's going to be wolves here. Probably should have, like, looked at Proxy K soft spot map first. High school or college? I'm in high school. Yo, what's up, Garrett? Welcome in. Appreciate that. Those are migrating. Oh, I hear a wolf. Okay, well, terrible winds. That's an issue. Gonna walk. Maybe get eyes on them. It's like right down here. Give me like a super rare wolf. How about it? No, I'm probably never, or I probably won't get another super rare for a very long time unless it's from a herd managed Great One grind. They're just incredibly rare. How's your night been, Garrett? Is this them? Or is there one close to me? At least I know there's wolves here. Answer my question. I think those are the ones that I... Oh! Oh, no, that was a tree. I knew that. One's taken off. That one looks... Oh, it looked different for a second. Most definitely not different. Alright, these geese are loud. Hang on. Just make sure it's not a level 5 or something crazy. 2 level 4s. Not bad. Alright, let's see. Let's take out both these 7s. Or attempt to. And another bison. Hang on. 7 there. Oh, there's 3 7s. Alright. Well, maybe I won't be able to get them both. We're going to attempt that one first. Let's use the 308 this time. Far away are these guys? 204. Alright, we're chilling. Oh, they went aggressive. Alright, I'm chilling. Alright, these aren't the ones that killed me the first time, but I can get revenge. The Glock's coming out. I guess it would have been nice if I grabbed the red dot scope. But it's kind of more fun without it. Alarmed, wait. Where'd they go? Why do they like... Do they not realize that... Oh my gosh, they're actually pulling up. Hang on. Come here. Alright, flashlight's coming out. No way. Oh my gosh, I shot the leader. Of course. Of course I did. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't get a good fight like I wanted. And that guy's floating. Why wouldn't he be? Your wife ran and pole vaulted for Santa. Oh, that's sick. We don't have pole vaulting at our school. Kid got skewered like 20 years ago. So the schools around us have it, just not our school. So it's kind of morbid for YouTube, but yeah, that happened. I don't know. That's what the track could just say. They never explain the story. Yeah, Hudson, we're doing pretty good right now. We're doing pretty good right now, viewers wise. All right, we're gonna go this way around the lake, I think, for a little bit, see if I can find anything cool, and then we're heading to Tahr. And we're gonna go hunt some more chamois and Tahr. Favorite trophy in the game or favorite trophy that I have? Super rare. I just heard something. Super rare diamond, piebald, Rocky Mountain Oak. Well, it's not my lodge anymore because anything from before October is now gone on my PC. When I built my new PC, save file, messed up a bunch of stuff. Anyways, big story, long story, but is there something there? Is that a bush? No, it's a rock. All right, see you, Katie. Oh, that's really cool, Stolen. Yeah, I do track because I'm fast for like my area, but it's not going to be my main sport. Baseball and football are my mains. Baseball mainly, and then football secondary. You ran miles this morning with your dog and you're dead. Yeah, I don't do miles. I do short sprints. My favorite trophy in the game. I don't know what my favorite trophy in the game would be. There's too many to really. I mean, something I'd be really proud of, but like not a lot of people would realize how crazy it is. Would be like a super rare mountain hare. Mountain hares are one of the rarest items in the game. They're never hunted. And a super rare one would be insane. Or like a super rare bobwhite whale. Obviously, it's the rarest rare in the game, supposedly. But like an albino one, at least. Got a diamond gemsbook? Nice. Male or female? Wide receiver. Female, you wish male? So, I mean, yeah, males are incredibly rare, but I mean, females are still... I mean, gemsbok in general aren't very common diamonds. A lot of people say the female ones are really easy diamonds, but there's just like a misconception because they're easier to get than the males. They're not super easy diamonds. They're still pretty rare. Alright, I'm tired of nighttime. We're going to Tahr. I've shot one max score, max weight gemsbok. It was a female, level 5. Oh, I just unlocked a handgun weapon. That's crazy. Or handgun ammo. For 357. I was like 0 handgun score, so. Yeah, I have 369. It's terrible. Can I get the red raptor yet? I can. Oh, I have it. Why did I not know that? Anyways. Don't need a Glock anymore, fortunately. Alright. Here we go. Sec. Alright. Let's hunt some more chamois and Tahr. Where to first? Where to first? Hang on a second. You got trolled by male level 5? Yeah, they troll. I think my personal experience is they troll more than reindeer and caribou. And reindeer and caribou troll 80% of the time. So, alright, so the goal is to survive. But I think I need a 4-wheeler to do it. That's the issue. Because I want to see what's just like straight down in this area. But I don't think I can survive just making my way down here. Do I have any great... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I caught myself. Do I have any great ones? Yeah, I have like 30. Well, roughly. Only one since starting YouTube, so I only count one technically. The rest of them are all on Xbox and PC before I started YouTube. I haven't great one grinded a ton since YouTube. Oh, am I dead? I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I stopped myself. Okay, I have never gotten this low without dying. Usually, the game just launches me and I go flying. Can you please hunt some hogs in Mississippi after? Oh, yeah, I could. If I'm still streaming after this, 100%, I will do that. Okay, can I make it down? Is that dying? And I'm cooked. Oh, I saw myself again. How am I doing this? This would be a lot safer if I had med kits, so I can actually heal right now, so the next fall doesn't kill me. I thought I was just dead again. It's actually surprising. I have never made it down here without dying. Usually I just get launched like 1,000 feet that way and smack into the mountain or something. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I almost made it. Yeah, Troy, I have a bunch of great ones. I have like 28 to 30-ish, but only one since starting YouTube. Alright, maybe this way might be better. Hey, we just peaked 71 viewers. Heck yeah, man. Appreciate everybody watching. And I appreciate everybody who hit that like button today. Dude, a year ago I never would have thought I'd be... Thank you people for hitting the like button. That's crazy. You know, there's like a way easier way of doing this. Like, not starting at the top of the mountain, but I really feel like trying to make my way down. But the issue is it's easier on a four-wheeler. I'm cooked. How'd that take no damage? How am I taking no damage? Wait. Do I survive this? No, I'm dead. The issue is like four-wheelers spook all the animals, so. That's the small issue with that. Alright, maybe we check this backside. I wonder if there's any tar and stuff back in here, because this is easy to go down. What's my favorite one? 50-50 rack, fabled two-tone moose. I don't have one of those, though. My favorite that I have is my quad, or I don't even remember. I have a birch and an oak and a quad paddle and a big rack. I don't remember which had which combo. Yo, what's up, King? How often do I stream? Because this is your first time seeing me live? Not often at all. If you click on my channel and you go to live streams, you can see how spaced out they are. But I'm going to try and stream. I've said this every time I've been streaming, but I'm actually going to try this time to stream more often. Because it's kind of important that you guys can watch me stream, because it's kind of connects you with how I play the game in general, not just seeing my videos where I only show you guys most of the good parts. Although I do keep in a lot of embarrassing parts where I have terrible shots or I just suck at the game. I do keep a lot of that stuff in my videos, but how's the new stuff treating me? It is treating me very well. These weapons are very fun. And we just had a Glock in our inventory because we were shooting some wolves on Yukon, but can I play something fallow on this map? I can do a little bit of that. Continue setting up my Great One grind. I have it started right now. I haven't, well, I have it started. Not I haven't started, but, how many setups do I have? 1, 2, this is gonna be another tent here. 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. So I need like 8. I have a couple good zones, but unfortunately not a lot of them are doing too well. It's kind of a weird fallow map I have so far, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I could hunt a little bit of fallow. Continue with the grind, or continue setting up the grind. I'm going to do a herd management grind for fallow. So I kind of have to figure out my zones. I have a lot of double zones, so I'm going to have to shoot down half of the zone, basically, to like level 2 males, and then only grind the other ones. But, you know, it'll be a bit complicated for the way I want to do it. But, yeah, I don't know if there's anything back here. It's kind of like a really far back area. I just wanted to check. Oh wait, I take that back. Big boy, level 4 Tahr. Alright, let's take him out. 308, quartering away from me. Let's see. Hey, I appreciate that, Jonah. Yep. I think that takes him out just fine. Will this stream be a video? I've said I'll make streams in the videos before. The issue is I haven't been recording. I've only been streaming. So I'd have to download the recording off of YouTube, which is terrible quality. It drops it down to like 720p. Yes, I was going to, like for the trophy moose and stuff, and I almost always record my streams, but I just kind of forgot this time. So future streams will probably be made in the videos, but this one unfortunately will not. Only because, like I said, I forgot to hit record as well, so I'm just streaming. Yeah, it is. These are very, very nice. They have such a punchy sound too, and I love it. I mean, this one doesn't. This one's more of a ping, but the SKS. But yeah, these new rifles are really, really fun. What's my favorite gun out of the new ones? I like them all, but probably the 30-06 and the 7.62 or SKS. SKS is probably gonna be the one that I'll use the most long term, but 91 on him, not bad. I mean, dude, that just tears through everything. I mean, to be fair, he is only class 4, but let's use the 30-06 or the 308 this time. Alright, PG, you talking about Hunter? I'm surprised there's this many people in here this late. I mean, it's not too crazy late for me. It's only 7:30, but for the East Coast, which is most of my viewers, it's pretty late. And for my international viewers, I don't really know the time zones, but... Am I gonna do a grind on Tahr? Yeah, it'll be on Thunderpotten, but not for a little while. I'm gonna focus on some of the other great ones. The issue is I just don't have a lot of time, so most of my time goes into making videos, and I make most of my videos out of not grinding content, like just actually hunting around and getting trophies off maps. Whereas I'm good at Great One grinding. I've done a lot of Great One grinds in the past, just not on YouTube. But I definitely want to do more grinds. I just have, like I said, I'm limited by time, being in school and sports and stuff at the same time. So the next grinds I'm gonna be setting up, like it's just gonna be kind of whatever I feel like grinding. So I'll be doing a lot of grinding streams, not as many videos, and if I can find time to stream. But I'll just set up all my grinds, and then we'll just kind of pick what the grind for the day. And yeah, I'll just slowly keep adding on to all my grinds. I'm not gonna like specifically grind one species first. Do you like the AR rifles or the new ones more? The new ones. Although, I mean, the AR 300 is better just because there's no equivalent of that here, but... Like, that is a huge level 3 chamois. But I just don't think females can make it. Even though it seems like they can with those estimates. I don't know. I meant to do that. I meant to completely miss that that chamois because I knew this Tahr was right here. And I'm shooting the Tahr with the wrong weapon. Not the wrong weapon, but a small weapon. I'm completely meant to do all that. What's my favorite weapon pack in the game? It's a great question. I don't know. I don't know if I could pick one specifically. I like specific weapons from a lot of different ones. It's a big boy Tahr. Wait, why are they? Can they be all the way over there? Oh, they can. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Well, this Tahr I just shot's dead, but like, I don't feel like going and finding him. So I think I'm gonna go for a shot on that guy up there. They're all kind of stuck too. Let's grab the 30-06. How far away are they? 394. All right, we gotta wait for him to come back a little bit before I go for the shot. Let's see. Do you have any tips for Pheasant your 5k kills in? You've been grinding them with the 243. Do you think that could be messing them up? No. Not necessarily. That I know of, you're allowed to shoot them on the ground. That's what I did in the beginning of my grind before they switched it to where... Well, okay. I use Scarecrow's grind method where I pop out at 10 on top of them and I shoot them out of the air instantly. But my Pheasant grind was 4,437 kills. It's just all pure RNG at that point. If you have that many kills, you're obviously... like fairly efficient with it, so it's just down to like actually hopefully getting that Tahr is very light. I think it's just a light brown, but yeah, no tips for at that point. You've kind of yeah, you can get a 10,000 kill grinds. It's just random pure chance. You've got to be close though. All right, where's that level 4 at? Is he gonna like show up? Here we go. Got him. But yeah, maybe, I mean, if you want, you can switch how you're grinding them. You could do like Scarecrow's method. When I had my grind, I was getting roughly anywhere from 60 to 72-ish an hour. So a little over a pheasant a minute. And I did the method where you have your tents like basically on top of them, but in the direction that they flee in, so that by the time I'm done loading in, they're basically above the tent. I just walk out into the blinds and start popping them out of the air, and then I go to the next tent. But yeah, mine was a really long grind as well. So yeah, no, these new rifles are sweet. They're very, very fun. Definitely one of the best weapon packs in a while. This might be my new favorite weapon pack, to be fair. It is like, it would be nice if one of these was a class 7 to 9, but having two, I mean, these are both extremely fun rifles, even though they do shoot the same classes. We're gonna leave the level 2. Dude, this dude just came barreling over that edge. Okay, so do your slow sprint, please. Thank you. You can't tell me that wasn't a good shot. I mean, he's going down, right? Guess I could have spined him. Well, he's dead now, so I did something right. Alright, where's this other dude at? I killed him way the heck up here. What map am I hunting for pheasant? Oh, I do Southways Park when I do my pheasant grinds. I believe I have a pheasant guide on Southways on how to do the Great One grind on my channel somewhere. It's a lot, so my guides aren't as much like other ones. I do a lot of explaining, so I do a lot of just talking in them, but if you listen through them, they're usually pretty informative. $90 on him, not bad. Let's go grab this chamois and then maybe just cross back over the ridge over there. Let's see what we can find on the other side. Actually, it'll probably be faster just go to the tent and work my way down. Just realized the max size on all these is 5. Haven't even really paid attention to that much yet. Did I do herd management? No, not for pheasants. Pheasant herd management sucks to do, but I mean, it obviously pays off when you get it done in the long run. Hopefully, it's not proven that like it actually helps them, but it's thought to help them. Hang on, I want to see how big this female scores. Gosh dang it, she's taking off. Do your slow sprint, please. Okay, why are you? Can you run in a straight line? Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I just suck at the game. I don't know. Anyways, basically, pheasant, Great One grinds. I mean, for most species, it's thought that herd management does help for getting your Great One faster, but your first grind is usually slower because the Great One grind herd management takes so long to set up. But it kind of lowers the average kill your grinds. So with herd management, you could still get a crazy long grind. Doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get a fast grind. Those all males. They're all males. It just means that usually over the course of all your grinds, they tend to be lower kills when you do get herd management down. But yeah, I didn't do it for pheasants. Pheasants would so dude, the amount of there's all my tar males. What the heck? Only 1-4 too. How far is that? 340 meters? Let's do the 308 for this one. I already did the testing, so I know where to aim. Alright, he's not 340 meters. That was a lie. That was just a straight up lie. The game lied to me. It just made me look stupid. 340 in the range, you needed to aim, like, right... Hang on. If their back is the middle of the target, you need to aim like right there, like just slightly above. So I aimed at his spine. It should have dropped into his lung. It just didn't. So. All right, he'll die. I'm just trying to get him down at this point. Anyways, I have 80 watching. I do. That's crazy. See, this is what would happen if I like streamed consistently, but I don't. Although I do want to try. I really do want to try stream more. Just time. Don't have a whole lot of time. All right, let's see. Let me catch up on comments here. Am I going to college? No, I'm in high school, but yes, I am going to college. I'm doing JUCO first until my injury's over. Then I'm transferring out. I had a couple offers for pitching, but they're in reserve now because I tore my labrum. So. Is there anything you haven't been managing this because of solo zones? You hate shoot down solos for fallow. Yeah, solos suck, and pheasants are just super annoying to herd manage in general. What music do I listen to? I listen to a wide variety. Kind of depends. When I'm with all my friends and stuff, usually it's a lot of rap, just that's what they play in the car. But I also listen to like old country, and hip hop, and just a wide variety. R&B. I don't know. I really don't feel like claiming these dudes. They'll respawn. If they just can't respawn, it's a great one if I don't claim them. Yeah, they're way down here too. I mean, if I find any that I'll pick up, I'll pick them up. But one of them died over here somewhere. I don't know where he went. What job do I want to do? I'm not sure yet. I want to play sports for as long as possible. And then just kind of go off of that. Major in business management, finance. I mean, I feel like I could probably full-time YouTube if I really wanted to. I don't really want to, but I would have to like fully dive into full-time in it and post consistently and stuff. So. Okay, where did that miss? And what is wrong with him? Okay, can you guys just die, please? How fast was I throwing? I taught 92 off the mount. So nothing, I mean, we have a, in my, or not my district, in my, what's it called? In our league, we have a, or section, I guess. There's a junior in high school throwing 96, so, you know. In California, it's a completely different level. Do I know the time this comes out? I have no idea. I would assume 5 a.m. EST, or 2 a.m. PST, which is when we were allowed to post about that today. So I would assume it's probably 24 hours from the time we were allowed to post about it, but I have no idea. If you did full YouTube, I would do Twitches. Yeah, I'll do Twitch as well. I mean, Lady said she would raid me once or at least I went through her top mod, her top admin said you could get me a raid if I started it up. So I might dual stream, low-key, when I stream, but I need to get that set up. I'm not very good at like streaming and YouTube and all that stuff. I just make videos and post them. I'm not good at editing, not good at thumbnails. I just kind of roll with it and see what happens. Are the Tahr and Sunder also called Himalayan Tahr? No idea. Actually, I need to go check that real quick. Freshman at your school is hitting 85. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, almost every team has. I mean, freshman's really good for that, but we go against basically every game. Since we're the best team in our league, for baseball at least, we won section the last 2 years. So, but usually teams throw their ace against us, so we see a lot of high eights. But yeah, 85 is good for freshman. Freshman year I was from 72, sophomore year I hit 82, and then junior year I got up to 88, and then before I blew my arm out, 92. But I went really, really quick because I wasn't a pitcher for a long time, and so I kind of just like like through high school, I blew up in terms of velocity. So, all right, let's go check Thunder real quick. We'll be right back here. But no, I have not, Troy. I've talked to them in the private Discord with all the partner creators, but I haven't hunted with them. It would be a collab if I did, so you would see it in a video, but I mean, where's a good area to find Tahr? It's not over here. Hey, welcome back, Michael. Yeah, 85's good though. I pulled down 100. Not off the mound, obviously, like it was a run up and a crow hop, but I mean, to be fair, half the outfielders Division 1 can pull down 100. So. Woolly hair. I already got myself a diamond one of those, and the male variant, which is rarer than the female variant. So I've been told, at least. Oh, a new peak on the stream, 84. Holy. So I think this is the longest stream I've ever had. Oh, hello. We got what in the world? Well, yes, they are called Himalayan Tahr. That answers anybody's question. What am I seeing right now? Like, what? I don't care about the Tahr. I want that. It's class 4. We're using 30. Oh, we got 6. Oh my gosh, we slumped it. Okay, hang on. Where's that big level 4? I want to pop him. Is he gone? He's gone, isn't he? Yeah, he's gone. Alright, anyways. Yeah, well, snow leopards, hard to find until they run straight at you, chasing Tahr. I don't have anything for the poor rabbit. Guess it's getting SKS treatment. I hear something. What do I hear running? Is it all just rabbits? I don't even know if I hit that rabbit. Okay, I got one of them. I'm not that bad at the game. Should have zeroed for 75 there, but... Did I get the other one over here too? It doesn't look like it. Anyways, back to... Tahr, I guess. Yes, they are called Himalayan Tahr over here as well. Let's see. What's up, Timmy? Saw level 3 woolly hair on multiplayer and got desynced soon after you never got to show off. That's super unfortunate. In one of my recent videos when I got my albino lion, the female one, I got desynced like 4 times trying to get it. Pretty cool. Snow leopard. Alright, back to Tahr. Mr. Lenski's jumping on? Nice. I don't have Discord up, so I'm sure I've been getting DMs this whole time. But... Are the feeding zones all the same now from Tahr? Do they still feed at the same time? I believe they all feed at the same time. I've never grinded Tahr, so... I don't think nothing's changed, though. Or I don't think anything has changed, though. Is there any good multiplayer servers on console? Yeah. At least they're not modded. Alright, this way now. Let's check. Let's check this way. I almost survived last time making it down that way, but I don't think that's happening. Can I have fallow deer now? I will soon. I want to finish checking the mountain again for Tahr and chamois. And then I'll go do a little bit of fallow. I'm still setting up the fallow ground. Unfortunately, this zone here is not a good one, and usually you kind of need this zone set up to get your 8, but I should be able to squeeze out another zone somewhere. Alright, down here. Let's see. Is this steep enough to die? I mean, yes, if I'm not careful, but it shouldn't be too difficult. It's actually kind of surprising there's this many people on this late. I mean, it's not, like I said, it's not late for me here in Cali, but for most of the viewers, I think it's pretty late. But yeah, I'll have to start streaming more often. For sure. Anything over here? Not seeing anything yet. Still gotta get a ways down. Does it even... I mean, I think it's just too... Is it too steep up here for them to even be here? I don't know. Still out of render. Almost 11 in... What is that? New Hampshire? Yeah. It's... EST. 3 hours ahead of me, so... Alright, let's see. Should be close enough now to start spotting some Tahr or Shamey, if they're even over here. Earlier I had 5 viewers, now I have 88. Yep, that's... So that happens when I don't stream for a long time, although 88's pretty crazy for not streaming in forever. YouTube doesn't usually push me out, which is why I'm pretty sure 90% of these viewers are subscribers. YouTube won't put me on the pages until I stream more often. And I'm not doing vertical streaming, which YouTube likes to promote. What happened to the AI thumbnails? I got a lot of complaints about, like, people enjoyed my videos, but they didn't click on my videos for the longest time because they didn't click on AI thumbnails. And I decided to go to a medium ground where everybody would still click on the thumbnails, even if some people think they look better at AI. There's a chunk of the community that wouldn't use AI thumbnails, so... Or that wouldn't click on them. It is getting pretty hot in my room. That's what I get for building myself a big old PC. Actually, it's getting dark out, so it's not going to be 80 degrees anymore. Open up the window. There we go. Alright, let's see. What are we seeing down here? A lot of nothing so far. What sports do I watch? Mainly just football. Even though baseball's my main sport, and I watch a whole lot of it. Mainly just football. I mean, I watch whatever's on. I don't watch a whole lot of TV, though. Mainly, in my free time, the only free time I get is making videos now, at this point. Or just, like, playing video games with my friends. So, and actually, time's at 8. Okay, I got 2 hours. 2 hours. My friends are gonna hop on some Rocket League, so I'm gonna hop on there as well. There's a friend from school that we've never played with that wants to 1v1 with one of my friends, and I told my friend to tell him I was a plat, so he'd want to 1v1 me too. But he's gonna get a rude awakening when he 1v1s me. Favorite team in the NFL? Niners. Always has been. Always will be. Actually, I take that back. Well, I mean, not really. When I was like 12 and 13, I liked the Panthers for a little while just because I liked Cam Newton, and then I don't know where I liked him from or what made me start liking him, but I liked him for a while, and then yeah. So, but I didn't stop liking the Niners. Will I stream that? Probably not now. I'm still trying to decide what to do with my second channel. I mean, I have a second channel for posting stuff. I posted an Isle video on it from like my first time playing the Isle. I've been playing a lot of the Isle recently. Very, very fun game. Would highly recommend. I mean, you'll get a lot of Isle players telling you, the devs don't care, it's a terrible game, they're not doing anything. But literally every game has unhappy people with the devs. So it's a fantastic game. I enjoy it. But I'll probably post a couple of videos on that. I was thinking of posting Minecraft videos on there. The issue is if Minecraft blows up, I would have like my parents might make me full-time it on Minecraft, and then I would switch to like a video a week for this channel. But I don't know. So I'm a pretty good builder on Minecraft. I mean, like all the hardcore series you see and stuff, I can do all those builds. So, all right, where'd that 3 go? Let me take a shot on this dude. You love Rocket League content? Yeah, I might do Rocket League as well in there. I was thinking like the Isle, Rocket League. I was gonna do like a Elden Ring playthrough over there as well. How far away is this dude? Hang on. 365? Dang it. Alright, well this is gonna be rough. So, if you guys didn't know, if you guys watch my video I released this morning, it'll kind of tell you about it, but basically, the SKS has a huge drop-off after 350 meters, so let's see. I think it got caught in the scap. Unfortunate. Not a pen. Most likely. Alright, let me catch it. Yes, full-time craft. Tater, how long have you been in here? And Tater, you don't want me doing that because then I won't be on the run with you. I'm not going to do Bedrock if I'm going to do YouTube. I hope you know. You're a Bills fan? Gotcha. I like Josh Allen. Yeah, I'm a grand champ in Rocket League. I don't think I said that, but do I play FIFA or Siege? I do not. Not huge into soccer, football, wherever you're from. But and Siege is too slow for me. Not slow gameplay wise, but movement wise. When I play FPS games, I played like Apex. I was a 3-time pred in Apex. I played that for a while. Quit that. Game kind of died. Played a lot of COD. Played Warzone for a long time. I was what you'd call a rebirth demon, I guess. But that was back when I had no life and I played a lot of games. Now I play like an hour or 2 a day, maybe, for Call of the Wild mostly, but it just kind of depends. That is true, Tater. That is true. If it can run Java. No, it'll run Java. Just not super well with the amount of mods I would probably add. Or not. They're all like, I don't know. In my server, I still play vanilla, but I like playing like quality of life mods, cool enhancement mods, stuff like that. Nothing that actually changes the game. Except for like some small things. Alright. Somebody wanted me to hunt some Fala, so asking you shall receive. Hey, peak of 90 viewers. Holy. Appreciate everybody watching. I appreciate everybody who did hit that like button. Also, Whitetail 1. That is an old poll. We can end that. I put up that poll when I went to go get dinner. Oh. Sorry, I just heard bikes go flying by the highway. It sounded like a Ninja H2R. It sounded. But it's, you know, could just be a exhaust. Also, I need to change the time. Do I play Fortnite? No. I did for a long time. Played from before Battle Royale was released. From season 0 to the original season 8. Then quit the game and sold my account like 2 years ago. I should get Madden. See, I play so many sports IRL. 90% of my time I spend IRL is sports. So like, I just don't play sports games. Wait, these are just all shot down? What? So, I shot big males out of here. Were they all solos? There's no way, right? Guess they could have been. Minecraft is overrated or overhated. Do I play Call of the Wild? I don't. I don't. I've heard it's a fun game, though. I have heard that. Alright, usually I grind with like a 300 or 375, but... Okay, where did that miss? Can we explain? Like, what? I mean, he's dying, so... New update for Minecraft tomorrow? Yeah, there is. Alright, I don't know, so you guys have all been asking a lot of questions about games. I'll just go over all the games I do play. See, like, there's zones like that. I don't know which ones are solos, but I might just start grinding that zone for a little bit. I could have a tent over there. I might start grinding that zone for a little bit and just see what happens. See if they all bounce out or what. But, I don't know. Anyways, games I play. I played Sea of Thieves for a very long time. Did a lot of Hourglass. Quit because there was nothing else to do at the time. Pretty sure they've added more stuff, though. Also, Minecraft. Played a lot of Minecraft. Terraria. Played a good bit of Terraria. Elden Ring. Beat the game. No hit the base game. Warzone. Rocket League. The Isle. Call of the Wild. I don't know. Games. Played quite a few games. Okay, where are all my... Fallow, hello? Nah, Minecraft's not overrated. I love Minecraft. See, like, why are you not dying instantly? This is by far the longest stream I've ever done. I mean, it helps when the viewers is just constantly going up. This never happens. Like, this is the weirdest I've ever... Like, you should see my graph I see right now. From the view count from the base going up. It's just, like, keeps zigzagging all the way up. Usually I get, like, 50 viewers-ish at a time, and then it just drops to, like, 16, and then I end stream. But... The Minecraft only with friends, yeah, that's the one thing that would I might lose motivation if I do YouTube for it, just with doing solo. Use the 470. Do I drive at all? I do. I drive. I've been driving since the summer after my freshman year. So the second I could drive, I drove. Big boy solo. He's not big wreck though. For level 4 risk. Okay, where? Like, game? Fallow, please. Thank you. No? See, I don't even know which zones I'm really even set up on anymore. This is so scuffed. This is what happened when I just, like, halfway start a grind, and then, like, start getting set up on it, and then never touch it for a while, because I don't remember where I was at when I was setting it up. Let's see, did I miss any comments? Oh, how do I feel about the gas update? I think it'll be interesting. Definitely something nobody expected, for sure. I'm not gonna go claim that level 4. I'll claim this dude, though. Actually, no, I'll go claim level 4, too. Why not? It'll be kind of... I don't know. It depends on how controllable they are. If they're really controllable, then kind of eliminates the need for Elytra early game. It kind of makes early game, like, super easy. Because all you need to do is head to the nether. You can do that in 5 minutes. And snag a dried up gas on the ground. And just dump some water on it. Like, you could have a gas pit in literally, like, 20 minutes into the game, depending on how long they are to hatch. But am I gonna watch the Minecraft movie? Probably not. I mean, maybe. I'll probably basically watch the whole movie just from clips on social media, people posting. That's probably how it'll work out. It was the same issue with your grinds. I heard just not being there even after the 1 minute trick. Yeah. Well, for me, it's just I'm still setting up my grind, so I don't have it set up at all yet. I haven't even picked my 8 zones fully. I'm just kind of figuring out which zones are going to be consistent for me. Like, see, like right there. So there's only one male here, but I also might not have all my zones discovered. That could be the issue. So I did a map reset. I deleted my map file. So a lot of these zones that show up aren't actually, there's not actually things there. So I kind of have to run the coast. I don't think I've done that. So I think I'm going to run the coast real quick. Because some of my respawns aren't coming in, so I haven't found all my zones. It'll be diamond and 3 more zones. What? Oh, a diamond and 3 more zones. Probably not. I haven't done anything. Like, literally just set up on the grind. Not even counting kills yet. Like, I'm still setting up, trying to figure out how it's going. Oh, it's a floating platform? Interesting. I haven't looked into it a whole lot. I've just been, like, angrily force building on a bedrock world with Tahr. Not really angrily, but... Alright, let's see. There's 3 there. I'm not sure which ones are solos. That one's a keeper, technically. Kind of. He has a 2 rack. I don't really care. Time is it? Till 24. Wait, I have a zone over there? Huh? Alright. Let me go change the time real quick a little bit so I have enough time to run the coast. 95, it's still going up. Yeah, I've never seen a stream do this. This is kind of interesting. In order for a stream to do this, so the crazy part, 95 views, usually when you're averaging 95 viewers, you have a bunch of people clicking on and off. But since it's a long form stream, it's not getting like broadcasted to YouTube very much, especially since I haven't streamed in a while. So it's only 460 total views, which usually it's like over 1,000, like roughly about 1,000 by now, or more. If it was like a shorts stream. What am I doing? Let's just go like 12 flat. Which is the weird part. Well, I mean, if that is a true 5 zone, if those are both, if that says 5 on it, I'm grinding that zone instead of this one. But anyways, what I was saying is, in order for the viewers to just keep going up like this, everyone has to stay watching, which is crazy. The people have been watching me for 3 hours now. Almost 4 hours. And this actually gives me hope that I can actually do streams after school and sports and practice and stuff, because this is very late and people are still watching, so. And I think I'm the only Call Out content creator that lives in my time zone. Or at least partnered one that like the majority of the people watch. So I think I can start doing streams. This might benefit me. If people actually watch streams this late, then I could benefit by having nobody else streaming over the top of me. What car do I main in RO? Fennec. I haven't touched Octane forever, and then when I'm not on Fennec, I'm on Mustang Mach-E. Squishy used it for a while, but... I mean... Do I hop into Rocket League real quick? And dude, that's so misleading. What if an expansive world staff just joins and like I'm broadcasting their partnered creatorship logo on my and saying early access to my title the day of the embargo, and they click on my stream and I'm playing Rocket League. Like I would just be in it for like 10 minutes, just messing around training. You guys give me some shots at it or something. Why is they just spawning behind me? And level 2's there now. He was not there a second ago. There was just... I don't know. Alright, if this says 5, I'm going to be happy. If it says 4 and 1, I'm not going to be happy. 5, I'm happy. New zone. Oh, I'm not on my fallow loadout, so I don't have my tents on me. Whatever. Yeah, no, I'm required to have, like, if you notice on my thumbnails for the 2 videos, or for the video I posted today and for this stream, they're different than my usual thumbnails because there's an extra logo on them next to Call of the Wild. That's the partnered creator. That's the program that I'm required to have on there for any early access, and I'm required to say early access in my title, so. Alright. What are the chances we hit 100 viewers? That might be my first time over 100 viewers at one time. I think, maybe. Maybe not, maybe. $18. I'm 18, I'm a senior in high school. Data. Wait. Please say 6. If that's a 6, that'll be a fantastic zone as well. Hang on. We might be getting some zones here. 6 is the second best zone. 4 females and 2 males. 3 females and 2 males is the best possible zone to be grinding on. And I can swap that 2 out with something bigger. Yeah. I don't know. I don't... Like, I would personally never watch any of my own videos or watch myself stream, but I feel like most people are here because there's nobody else to watch in Call of the Wild right now. It's like if Chop or Scarecrow or Lady or Flinter were to just start streaming, all my viewers would just be gone. But I guess that is the benefit of me being in a later time zone, or earlier time zone. Nobody else is streaming at this time. Because I think more people watch me for my videos rather than my streams, because I don't stream very often. Alright, let's see. Is that a hunting structure? I don't care. I'm not going to go touch it. I'm not going to run 100 meters that way for touching a green question mark. Appreciate that, Mandy. Alright, of course it's not going to give me an actual zone to click on. Oh, yes it is. Alright, it's better say 6. If it says 5 and 1, I'm going to be mad. It says 6. Oh my gosh, another zone. Okay, wait. So this zone switched to here. So zones that I know I'm maining so far. So there's a 5 zone here, which is like the best possible. So there's 1, 2, another 5 zone here, 6 zone here, 3. 3 locked in. This one, I'm going to have a zone somewhere over here. This lake, I'm going to pick one of these zones to grind. So that's 4. This one is a maybe. One of these, I'm probably going to have one in here. So that's like 6, 7. I mean, I guess if this one counts, 8, or this one. This will be my 8. So yeah, I have... It seems to be working out. There's a double zone, I think, unless that's a genuine... Wait, no, that's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... That's going to be an 8 zone and a 1. How much you want to bet? Or a 7 and 2 ones. What's your favorite trophy out of all your top 10 videos? Somebody sent in my favorite one? I don't know if I could pick that. I mean, there's so many super rares that have been sent in, and I'm sure many of them have been modded. I just don't have a good way of moderating that, except for telling them to send me their harvest history. But, you know. The albino diamond Rocky Mountain elk, a couple of those have been sent in. Those are sick. All right, what are we thinking? Was I right? And this is gonna be an 8 and a 1 or a 7 and 2 ones. 8 and a 1. Knew it. There's the 1. Yeah, there's been a couple super rugged Monox on the top 10s. There's that solo. Probably swap him for the level 2 back in that main zone back there. 94, pal. Alright, let's see. How many viewers would I lose if I play Rocket League for 10 minutes to just run some training? Let's see. Let's do a new map. What do we say? Actually, let's drop that piebald moose in the lodge. All right, let's see. No, I'm not gonna do Rocket League. It was just a rhetorical question. All right, anyways, I'll probably stream on my second channel at some point though. So I feel like being Grand Champ, that's a good enough skill level to where people will watch. You kind of got to be a terrible plat that people like laughing at, or really good at the game. Wait. There's not a double moose multi-mount, unfortunately, but can I fit him on here? Bang. Pretty cool, I would say. Just toss the no guy in there for now. Lodge tour? Alright. Here's my terrible lodge. Don't worry, it's... Well, terrible for a content creator lodge, I guess. My other lodges were way better before I got reset. So these are trophies since October. I could have had a lot more since October if I actually grinded the game. But anyways, pretty cool orange water buffalo. This was all in one of my recent videos, so I'm just going to breeze so you guys can look at all those. That's a gray lag, or Tundra Bean. That's a Canada. This is a gray lag right there. Anyways, we got this pretty cool dude. 4,437 kills later with a longbow. I might repost that video. Because it didn't do very well the first time. And I might do it without an AI thumbnail. Anyways. Bunch of pheasants. Tons of pheasants throughout the lodge. So. Can I do a multiplayer lodge tour? I can't. I'm on early access. So there's no multiplayer right now. So I'm on a beta version of the game. So that clears it up a little more. Vinyl line, Grey Goose, Black Grouse, very rare duck, Lucystic Golden Eye. From one of my only duck videos, probably one of the only videos that Bird watched, if he's even still on here. Possibly Ducky. In about an hour and a half, I'm gonna be playing Rocket League with a couple of my friends IRL, but I might. This is that male woolly hair I was talking to you guys about earlier. At the exterior, dilute male. Not sure why I have a female in the main row. Just empty lodge though. I messed up a diamond kangaroo that could have been here with this. It's my first diamond I've messed up in like years. That wasn't from a grind that I cared about. So, oh, both of these I found in one zone. 2 albinos in one zone. Was not a modded server either. Might have been modded for money. Not sure. One of the animals gave me a ton of money, but we got these two. We got Diamond Harlequin. Got the no guy. Mela Red Fox. Not from the grind. American Gator. And a pheasant. Did I toss anything here yet? Oh, I did. Piebald right here. Max weight, max score, black grouse. So this is really cool. This is really, really cool. Also, this dude right here, I think, right? Max weight, max score, diamond black bear. So. Albino black buck, piebald, gators. One of the more unique piebalds in the game because gators can either be like all dark for their piebald, all white, or like a mix like this. There's like multiple different piebald variations for them. Anyways, Grand Slam, got this all in one video in like an hour and a half of hunting. Pretty crazy. Albino croc, more of these dudes. Cinnamon bear, the other croc. Alright. How many of you guys know how to get out of the lodge without bouncing on another person's head to jump over the border? All right, so you could just like walk out and then we're on a massive square, like multiple kilometers in each direction. I walked for like 20 minutes in that direction, sprinted, and eventually got to the end of the world and I jumped off and yeah, I just fell for like a really long time and then got teleported back. But you can get on a lodge. So the roof isn't real, if you guys didn't know. Neither is this. This block here is not real, so I would fall through that to the door. But yeah, whenever I have my lodge on multiplayer, a lot of times I like to just, I'm sure most of you guys have, or not most of you, but some of you guys have probably just used mods to jump out of the lodge, but I don't use mods, so never downloaded them, never will. And I just fell off. Anyways, you guys can also get out just by like having someone stand here, and then you can jump on top of their head and jump out, but... One of the latest somewhat recent vids, she got a potential against weapons and realized it. So super oh, that's crazy. That's super crazy. Am I in the roof? Oh, I'll show you in a second. Actually, I have to show you. Oh, I'll show it again real quick. I was going to jump in the pool, but if you get in the pool, you can't get back out. So just give me a second. You can either jump on someone's head over there to get out, or if you want to get on the roof, you hop here. I figured this out with my friend a while ago. Hop up here, and bang, you're on the roof. You can go anywhere on the roof in the entire lodge. Just the roof is fake. You just have to stay on the support beams. So, and right here, the piece above the doors, the glass doors, you fall through that. It's not real for some reason. But yeah, you can get like, you can go up these point bits too. Not like that one. That one's fake right there. But like across that, you can run up that. Anyways, Diamond Croc in Mississippi. Nice. Or Gator, I would assume. That's what you mean. Anyways, if you want to be in the pool, this is how you get in the... Give me a second. I tried to not get in the pool, but like on the border. Anyways, this is how you get... I fell off again. This is how you get in the pool. There's an invisible barrier here, so you can kind of be at, and then you just... Now you're in the pool, now you can't get out. So, good way to trap your friends, I guess. And you can't jump, so somebody can't even get in here, and you can jump on their head to get out. Because you can't jump, because you're in water. You can't crouch, nothing, none of that. They use real water, so. Yeah, pretty cool. Anyways, what map? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Also, holy, we're about to hit 50 likes. I appreciate everybody who hit the like button today. 49 now. Somebody just... Every time I go and talk about it, somebody like clicks it as I start saying it. Yeah, this is actually nuts. Only 478 total views on the stream, but 93 concurrent viewers. That means everyone is like staying watching the stream. Mississippi? See Mississippi? Alright, well, let's go to Mississippi. Why not? Actually, recently, you guys will be happy with me. Oh my gosh. That was the sound of every single trophy mount in the lodge being taken down at once. Because instead of just de-rendering them, they decided to like actually pull them down. Anyways, look what I did. I discovered all of it, so that's pretty cool. I should talk about the likes more often. Nah, I hate asking for likes. Such a weird thing. Although I've been doing it on a lot of my videos because it actually genuinely helps. People actually like just don't click on like button unless they're told to, but you know, it is what it is. I never ask people to subscribe. That's one thing I do never ask people to do. Except for the end of videos, like the very end where I do my outro, but like 3 people every video actually get to the outro. So what are we doing? Some gators for a little bit? Why not? Possibly, maybe. Alright, peace Garrett. Appreciate you stopping in. Tahr and Tay, I can hop back there for a second. Pretty soon here, maybe. We'll see how long it takes me on this map. We will do some gators for sure. We'll use some new weapons, why not? It's gonna be annoying. I'm not gonna do a whole lot of damage, but it'll be fine. How good are the Tahr and Tahr War? They're actually pretty good. It's more of a fun hunt more than a great one grind. Although I'm sure, I mean, Lady started grinding on it. There's definitely spots that you can grind them for sure. It's just kind of weird being able to find spots to blaze 10s. I don't think it's as good as Sunder for grinding, but it's very, very fun to just hunt on. But yeah, about probably what 60%, 70% of the stream, probably more, probably 70, 80% of the stream was on Tay. We'll probably head back there too for some more Tahr and Chamois, but yeah, the new weapons are very, very fun. Very accurate as well. They're all very accurate. Especially the SKS. They all shoot very well through 350 meters. Maybe you want to aim a little bit closer to the spine on, like for the SKS, a little bit closer to the spine once you're at like 350 viewers or meters. They all have a decent drop off after 350, but the SKS suffers the worst after 350 meters. But definitely a good replacement for the 243. I will be using this for a very long time. Unless they come out with a new 2 to 6 is better. Anyways, let's hunt some gators. I don't really know all the best spots for gators on the map. I know there's a ton of them up through here. But you can also do gray fox with gators. I'm probably not gonna change to gray fox drinking time just because that's at night. But if I see any, I'll pop them. The SKS for sure. Or it's 762, whatever people want to call it. Oh, there's already a... Alright, well, this is gonna spook a lot of the gators. I don't really care, though. Bang! Through the... Okay, I hit the branch. Alright, well... We have just... We are so close to hitting 100 viewers. I've hit 99 like 3 times now. I've yet to get 100 concurrent, though. Actually, I can get 100 right now. Just click on the stream on my phone. How about that? Bang, 100. 101 now. Guess I didn't even need to click on it on my phone. Appreciate everybody stopping in for the stream, though. This is a pretty fun one. I might have to stream later more often when nobody else is taking up the viewers. Okay, if you're aggressive, why are you running the other way? And then you take off? Weirdo. What a weirdo. That's olive. Okay, I was about to say. It's not Mel, is it? Got a weird glance or glare. Ooh, green teals. Where you at? Probably the rarest diamond duck in the game. Just the least hunted. It's the only reason it's really like that. Oh, we got wild hogs. Somebody told me to hunt hogs, so. And I just heard a raccoon as well. Oh, what in the world are in the water? What are you guys doing over there? Weirdos. It's not piebald, is it? No, I think it's normal. Anyways, pretty sure there were more to the left here. Oh, there's a pink pig up here somewhere on my map that I've yet to find again, and a piebald female. Hang on, let's test out this SKS on a raccoon. Nice. Anyways, and a piebald female whitetail somewhere on the map. I appreciate that, Rachel. That's crazy. It's a really long time. Shoot the 30 at 6 here. I might be able to pick off one of those pigs. I think they were stuck in the water, so yeah. 30 at 6. 30 at 6. .308. All right, let's see. Should let me join your Mississippi for fun. I'm on early access right now, so there's no multiplayer. I'm on a beta version of the game for early access. Granted through a code given to me by EA for content creators, or partner creators. Not to shoot the pink pig or anything. Yeah, I don't have a pink pig in the lodge, so I kind of gotta get that one for myself. Should I go try and find that pig? Should we go? All right, we'll go try and find the pig. I don't know where. I saw it over here somewhere. I don't really feel like changing to their drinking time because it's like dark out when they drink. I'm 85.5% sure, but. Does EW listen to your game suggestions? Well, we don't give a lot of suggestions to them. It's not really our place to. I mean, we could. Wait, are you alive? You're alive. What am I doing? Ow! Gosh. It's like my bullet just ricocheted off me. Anyways, it's more of we like tell them about bugs and stuff in early access. And like glitches and stuff so they could. Wait, these ones are alive too. Alright, let's see. SKS does very well. I mean, to be fair, we're right next to them, but wild hogs and feral pigs are the ones that are pink and albino are the only rares, and then the black gold is the wild boar rare fur type, if I'm not mistaken. All right, well, time to go try and find this dude, I guess. Let's just go here and just walk straight west, see what I can find. Is it a female? I think it is, yeah. You have an albino black book in your Sunday baton, but you can't find his zone. Yeah, it's. I seriously have looked everywhere for the female piebald's whitetail. Cannot find it. That's the first animal I've never been able to find. Usually, I don't have any issues finding an animal. Like people, I've gone on the People's Mask for just to help them find an animal. I find it easily within half an hour, just searching the drink zones. But for this stupid whitetail, I can't seem to find it. So we're gonna go for this pig though. Just gonna walk west, which is what I was doing, claiming the map, and I saw it. Said I'd save it for, told myself I'd save it for a video, and then just kind of never found it. Ooh, hello. What are you? Level 5? Don't mind if I do. How far is that? Like, what, 340? 340. Wow, I'm pretty good at guessing. What are you? Oh, it's a bear. That was weird looking for a second. Tried to get the hard shot, but maybe next shot in the second one. And I just realized that I'm an idiot. Goodbye, fox. It's fine. This one's a bigger. This is bigger than the fox was. All right, let's go and find this boar or this. What is it? Hog? Called a hog on this map. They need to rename the feral pigs and wild hogs the same because it's throwing me off. I always have to like remember wild boars are the ones that are different. Feral pigs and wild hogs are the same. Black gold is rare for... No, it's rare for wild boar, not wild hog. Wild hog and feral pig are the same. Unless I'm mistaken. I mean, I can check right now. Hold up. Let me just pull up Call the Wild Guide. Wild hog, albino, and pink are the only rares. Same with feral pig. And then wild boar is the one that has the rare for the albino, or for the black gold and albino, I believe. And melanistic. I think they have mela as well. Not for feral pigs and wild hogs though. They just have a black fur type that's not rare. Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually. I think it's only my second time actually looking for the feral pig. I spent most of my time looking for the whitetail, so I haven't really looked for this feral pig. Like, I haven't changed it to there, or this wild hog. I haven't changed to a drinking time or anything to specifically try and find it, but. Oh wait, you're not dead. You're dead now. Oh, we did just hit 105. That's crazy. Didn't even realize that. Dude, a diamond eastern cottontail would be crazy because I'm never gonna hunt those things. So, and they're really rare diamonds. Well, partially because nobody hunts them, so you don't see them. But you know, did I seriously not get a? Oh, I hit spine. Got a diamond spirit brown bird and you thought it was albino? Yeah. Spirits used to, if I'm not mistaken, spirits, I swear they used to be rares. But now they're just uncommons. I mean, brown bears have like 8 different fur types, only 2 of them are rare, so. 104. Dang, we're spiking all over the place right now. Kind of blown away by how many viewers are this late at night. Very, very interesting. Anyways, for anybody who just got in here, we are taking a break from Tahr because we were on there for 80% of the stream, and we're trying to find a pink feral pig I saw, or a pink wild hog I saw a while back on my map, so I gotta go and kind of find it. And I'm too lazy to change the drinking time to go and find it, so I'm wandering around aimlessly instead trying to find it. What's rare for brown bear? Melanistic albino. Do I know its rating? No, it's a female. And I don't know where I saw it. I just remember it being in the top up here. So it could have been like through here, which low-key it might be. I kind of remember seeing it just in the like wooded trees. But there's also some of these squares are full of trees. So I don't know. It's really early morning for you? Yeah. I have quite a few international viewers, but I'm in Cali, so it's like really most of America is way later than me by 2 or 3 hours, so. Got a blonde. That's just a normal, right? Pretty sure. I'm just gonna pop it just in case. In Alaska? So you wait, is that my time zone or no? Because I know like the time zones like curve as you go north and south, but I'm not sure how they actually work really. Yeah, it's just a brown. Saw the white patch here and it looked different. Anyways, this feral pig's gotta be around here somewhere. 1 hour ahead of you. Oh, so you're 1 hour behind me. Oh yeah, you're the time zone in between me and Hawaii. Hawaii's 3 hours behind me. Hey, found feral pigs or wild hogs. Imagine this is them. Be kind of crazy. Yeah, there are a lot of people who play this game, not in the States. All right, where did I just spot that hog at? Oh, there it is. Why are you alone? Do you not have a pink familian with you? Not looking like it. Alright, well. Bro gets no girls, and this is his punishment. Alright, a bad shot, so he gets to survive. That's his punishment, apparently. Never mind. Anyways, let me catch up on these comments. Gonna need some more dinner. See about Minecraft. Alright, see you, Tater. Wait, more dinner. Tater, it's 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock for you. I mean, to be fair, I eat dinner, a second dinner at 12 many times, so. Because a lot of times I stay up past, like, to what, like 1 making my videos, because it's too late after school. But anyways, time's it for me, it's 8:42. Going to Alaska this summer. Nice, nice. I've never been to Alaska. I've been to Arizona, Mexico, Oregon, Nevada, Texas. I've been to New York and Florida. Texas and New York, I was only there for a couple hours because of flights, so that doesn't really count. Second dinner? Yeah, second dinner. Bro, I gotta put on as much muscle as possible, and the way to do that is to eat. So. And Tater's, like, not joking, Tater is 6'9", so. He also needs to eat. I'm gonna go Texas so bad. Yeah, I want to fish in Texas and Florida. Be cool. All right. Do I like just change it to feral pig drinking time or feral wild hog drinking time? No, I don't, because I don't want to like try and spot a pink at night, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go north from here though. Try super rare Bantang or wildebeest grind. You know, that is a good idea because of how common it is to get diamonds of them. The issue is they compensate by making their rares very rare. So like, what are you doing? And you're a level 3, so I'm not going to shoot you. I have noticed black bears have been doing this recently. I didn't realize he was in this animation. Looked like he was just sticking his butt up in there, his head on his ground. But if I had 22, I'd shoot him with it. Oh my gosh, stream wants me to update my bitrate to 1350 or 13500. Hang on. But can I update my bit? Can I change my bitrate when stream? Output bitrate 14 1 2 3. Did that apply? Let's see if it applied. That's for my encoder, for my streaming encoder. I don't know if it's going to automatically apply it to the stream. You guys won't notice the difference, but most likely. Anyways, probably because my overlays are custom made, so like they're bigger. I don't know. And it's been running for a long time. Anyways, let me go back to my analytics. Dang, why is the stream pop just going up? The viewers are just constantly rising. That don't be happening like this. I guess I gotta stream later more for the 13,000th time. What did you say about Mro? No clue, bro. I just told them you were 6'9". Helping you out, bro. And you are, so it's like I'm lying. Alright, it might be time to like actually just lock in and change it to boar drinking time. Or wild hog drinking time. I'm gonna do that. What time do they drink? The issue is it's gonna be hard to tell the pink one at night. Wild hog from Mississippi, 3 to 6. So actually it's actually not gonna be at nighttime, so we'll be chilling. So I just changed to like 5 and we'll take a look. See what we can find. I have school tomorrow as well. Luckily it's early for me. Or not early, but not late. What did I just say? 3 to 6? Like 5 sounds cool, right? I think 5 sounds cool. Is my audio okay? Or am I quiet? I can't hear myself, so. Okay, still pretty dark out though. Let's just assume they're south. Wait, low key? Let's go from down here so I can look across. When you got a pink, it's quite obvious. Yeah, those are pretty obvious. It's just at nighttime, it's a bit different. Like if they're black or not. Because all you see is this solid color. You're on spring break. Nice. My spring break was last week. So it was my first day back to school. And I couldn't stream during spring break because I was gone on vacation for most of it. You found a diamond whitetail and you never shot one on Mississippi. Nice. Initial spawn diamond. Cool to see. There's a lot of initial spawn diamond whitetails on people's maps. I actually had one on this map. I took a 350 meter shot on it, killed it for a video one time. I also killed... It might have been my first video switching to actual thumbnails instead of AI thumbnails. I shot a diamond gator, a troll gator, and a piebald, as well as that level 3 whitetail. So that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see if we could find this pink pig. And then I think a couple people wanted me to head back on the Tahr. Some people that haven't seen it yet, that just joined the stream. Or some people that haven't seen me play on it yet. Yeah, the stream just... More and more people keep watching. And people like aren't leaving the stream too, which is weird. Like usually if you see someone with 114 concurrent viewers throughout the course of the stream, they've had like 2,000 viewers. I've had 500. It's like everyone's staying in the stream. You had no initial spawn diamond whitetails on your Reventuli, you had 4 diamond brown. That's crazy. I had a diamond brown bear initial. I don't know about whitetail. I haven't hunted them yet. I haven't done Reventuli a whole lot. I hate that these boats don't turn white when you actually do them. Alright, time to find the pigs. Or the hogs. Where is the pink hog? Assuming they even drink here. Probably should have just like looked at a hotspot map. Wait, yeah, hang on. Let me pull up a hotspot map. Give me like 4 seconds. ProxyK's Discord, by the way. Would highly recommend subscribing to him and checking out his Discord for his where are they? Hotspot maps. Anyways, where's Mississippi? I'm on my phone right now, by the way, so it's not, I'm not doing it on stream. Mississippi, where's Wild Boar or Wild Hog? Oh, so they don't drink at the lakes, so it's gonna be on this river. Okay. So they might just like not be here or something, but they're supposed to be all along here, so. I guess I'm just gonna start walking this way and see if I find them. Take a 150 shot right now. Nice. Everybody liked the stream. Triggers are called wild, or a W called wild player. I will not argue with that. What's your favorite map for whitetail? Reventuli for grinding them, for just hunting them late. Gray fox. Wait, why did... Swear that's what the raccoons made. That's the sound the raccoons made. Maybe not. Similar, maybe? I don't know. I don't pay attention to them. What's the most people I had in a stream at one time? Whatever the peak of the stream was. Let me see. 115. Yeah, so they're traveling. Why are they not in their zones? Their drink time ends in 40 minutes. Are we serious? So maybe there will be some back there. What is wrong with the wild hogs? They're not very smart. I don't see a pink one. Yet. See a black gold and a black or a brown, whatever that one is. Wild hogs have solos? Since when? Since when? And to be fair, I've never hunted them. Specifically. What's most people... Oh, you already asked? Or I already answered that. Parquet accidentally ran up 20 meters to max score, max weight access here. That's insane. I love getting max weight, max scores. They're so cool. Alright, let me know if you guys see any straight pink wild hogs. Can an 8 mythical croc be diamond? No. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but it's never been done before. And crocs are one of the most hunted animals in the game, so I would say no. The only species that I know of that can make diamond to level 8 are water buffalo, tigers, and yaks. Basically all the ones on Son of Baton. I've heard actually gray foxes can make it. I'm not sure if that's true. And for a while, Mexican all bobcats could make it at like even level 7 when they did their rework on them for their weights. But I think there's just level 9 now for those, but yeah, those 3 were the main that can make it a level 8. Don't know if... And Gray Fox? Okay. Yeah, I've never personally seen it, but I've heard someone tell me that before. Alright, I'm thinking the pink one's probably back there somewhere, and it just, like, wasn't at its zone yet. But I'm gonna keep walking this way and see. Yeah, no, they can have trophy estimates that go way above. They just can't make it. Okay, what is with these solos? What is going on? $154? Oh, 1 point off, unfortunate. Ooh, big boy. Big boy alerts. Alright, hang on. Is there seriously only 2? I feel like that's just, like, not true. How far are they? 205? I mean, will it spook if I go like this? See, that right there is just a mastermind at work. A professional Called Wild play right there. I didn't bring a 22, so I couldn't get him to turn around. So I just fire a 30-06 round the opposite direction and hope. Hey, appreciate it, Unknown. I appreciate that. It looks on my side like it's coming through well. I think YouTube should be showing it at 1440p, although most of you guys are probably watching it on 1080p. But you guys, I believe you can select on there's a settings bar for the stream itself, and you should be able to raise the quality of the video if you wanted for some devices. Not bad. So you're telling me to go all the way up into the trees? So, like, I could have just, like, missed the pink pig? Well, that sucks. Wait. No, I see spots, right? Not the male one, the female one back there. Yeah, I see spots. I was gonna say. The female one is the one that's gonna be pink. So. That I saw previously. Well, I don't think I saw that this far over. Pretty sure it was more over here, but I don't know. We'll have to kind of run back and check. Shot an 8 mythical female red fox. That's crazy. Yeah, those are... Nobody's found a 9 yet, but it's thought to be possible. Scarecrow just got his 8 mythical recently. It's definitely one of the rarer trophies of the game, is an 8 mythical female red fox. For sure. It's got trolled by 9k group, 454 500 max. 490 yeah, did videos as well. Yeah. Ruse troll a ton, as well as feral goats. Basically anything in the bottom of the map over there trolls a ton. Except for red fox. I just done crocs. Gators or crocs? Like gators on this map or goat hunt crocs? I'm trying to find a pink feral pig right now. Or wild hog. I know it's on I saw it. With my own 2 eyes. I could be tripping, but I definitely don't think I was at the time. It's the video, or time when I saw it. I'm gonna check back over here real quick. Average view. Okay, yes. What do you guys think the average view duration? Okay, well, for perspective, usually on streams, well, to be fair, I don't stream very often, so my stream analytics don't really count, but usually on streams, people average like 10 minutes, 5 minutes in the stream. The average view duration is 30 minutes for each person, like averaged out. It's crazy. Probably because a bunch of you guys have been here since the beginning, or a couple of you guys. But oh, you want to have band tickets at bottom river part, and you found out 3 very easy stubble coil and guaranteed level 4 diamond bantang. Oh, you found yeah, bantang's one of the easiest diamonds to get in the game, but that stubble coil's sick. 120 people, yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. If I stream more often, I mean, this is my first stream in a minute too, so if I constantly stream more often, I might be able to get, especially if I stream later when nobody else is streaming. I wonder if I could hit 200 one day. That'd be nuts. And I might be able to hit over 100 on Twitch pretty early on, because Lady will raid me. Once I even make a I don't even have a Twitch account, so. Yeah, you've been here for a while, Pooja. I remember. You've been into a lot of streams as well. Yeah, the crazy thing about Bantang is they don't even need to be max weight estimate for them to make diamonds. They can literally just be just a big 4, like not even max weight estimate 4. Bro, this PC is heating up my room. Holy. My graphics card's on fire. 4070 Ti Super. And I have 10 fans in my case, but dang. So what happens when I'm streaming and have OBS open and playing a game on max graphics on 1440p, ultra graphics, whatever I'm set to max amount, but so what happens, I guess. What time is it? 5:54. So there should be some over here. Just do feral pigs just like not like me? Am I just not gonna find one? Maybe I won't. Maybe I need to go farther. I'm gonna take. Oh, that's one we've already seen, though, right? Where the heck is this pink pig? I probably just like passed it at some point. Let me check over here though, just to be sure. That's crazy, Data. 2 albino stubble quill is like insane. Blue wildebeest, yeah, not quite as easy as Bantang, but easy. They're the 2 easiest times in the game to get blue wildebeest and Bantang, for sure. Blue wildebeest have to be max weight estimate, but any max weight estimate has a chance of making diamond. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice the recent Dona was long name that I wouldn't say. I said it once on stream a while back before he left. That takes so long to scroll through at the top. Recent Dono. Pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis. Crazy. Well, I got tons of raccoons. No good ones, but tons of raccoons. Oh, more over there. Level. Ooh, there's a good one. Max weight estimate. Or I think that's max weight estimate for them. Like 78% sure. Let's pop him, why not? I think I have enough penetration to shoot him, like, without really worrying about where I hit him. Okay, until he turns around. Obviously, he's just gonna turn around, make it impossible for me to hit him. Alright, come on. Please. We got bad wind, just go alert again. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright, maybe he's gonna make it hard. Is he just not gonna turn? You went alert already. Like, bro. Well, level 4s don't make diamonds, so whatever. Spine maybe? Unless I really did get the penetration. I mean, they are class 2 and this goes to class 6, so. Would heavily recommend getting, or highly recommend, I don't know if I said heavily, getting this weapon back though, by the way. I'm not being paid to say that. This is a very, very, very good one. Especially this SKS. Top tier class 2 and 3 rifle, for sure. Easily going to replace the 243 for a lot of people. You've been in for 4.5 hours. I don't. You guys have no lives for watching me for 4.5 hours. I wouldn't watch myself for 2 minutes. And that was not. That was not me. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, still just dropped him instantly. Crazy. That's not me telling you guys you have no lives. That's telling you. That's more of a roast on me than you. Nobody in their right mind would watch me for that long. Hey, rabbit. Rabbits are still broken in this game. They still don't flee correctly. Oh, kind of ran. You're lucky. Oh wait, I'm going for boar or wild hogs. What am I doing? And I'm typing in chat for some reason on a single player. Fantastic. Do I like the 300 blackout? It's gonna sound crazy. I have not used it yet. So, yeah, I haven't used it yet. That's on me. Probably should have been used that weapon when it came out, but yeah, I didn't touch that weapon. Alright, so like I guess just the pink wild boar or wild hog just doesn't exist on my map, even though I definitely saw it. I wonder if my map got a pop reset or I accidentally deleted the file for the map or something at some point. Or I just have a fresh pop. That'd be interesting. That would explain it. Hey, an invisible croc or gator. That's pretty cool. What are we thinking? 30/6 or 308 for this dude? Got one to the left of me too. The 300? No, I don't have a 300 on me. I got the new weapons. 30/6 or 308? 308? Alright. 308. Somebody said 308 first. Next shot. Goodbye. Alright, not enough penetration. That's crazy. This doesn't have enough penetration to get the next shot. I mean, to be fair, it's not really meant for crocs or gators, but that's actually wild. It seriously doesn't have enough penetration to get the neck from there. That had to have been glitched penetration. There's no way. Or I just suck at shooting. I didn't hit the neck, but that really looked like a neck shot, did it not? For perspective, their neck bone is the thickest in the game, and it runs through the top third of their neck. So that's why you aim high. I don't know though. Weird. You're back. You put barbecue sauce in your BLT. Nice. Baconless tomato, I feel like it's better with ranch, in my opinion. Or like a. I usually do like a sriracha and ranch mix for BLTs. Another gate. Oh, is that another one on the hill? It is. Thought I saw one up there. That was very dark, but I'm pretty sure it's just the light. We like a melanin or an albino would be fantastic right now. All right. Well, if you just stay defensive, I will gladly like retry a neck shot with a 308. All right. Well, you're taking off. Wonderful. All right, well, apparently you still can get the neck. That had just been a weird shot by me on that 8. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, low-key, I'm kind of hungry. You know, what time is it? 9:07? I need to get on Rocket League with my friends and, like... Dang, okay, so I'm gonna have to end stream like half an hour, guys, unfortunately. I actually don't want to end stream, but especially not with 128 viewers. But I will definitely be doing late night streams now, because there's a lot of people who actually watch, so... I'm no longer worried about that. So, because that's the only time I can stream, being in school, doing sports. So, although it's not going to be every night because most nights I actually have to make videos, not just stream. So, 30/6 time. What are the chances I hit the? Oh, never mind, he's turning. I was gonna say what are the chances I hit the brain, but turn back. He's gonna do a little spin and then open his mouth at me. How much do you want to bet? All right, maybe not. He's not Crocs. And the map's kind of buggy right now. Not sure why. Early access, I guess. Open beta, or not open beta. The beta that I'm on for early access doesn't seem to be. as... Alright, brain shot. Not quite. Are you dumb? Next shot. Next shot. Alright. Yeah, I give up. I'm not even gonna claim him. He had to, of course. Like, he stands still the entire time with bulls getting laid into him, and then he decides to go into the water. Am I gonna be able to get back to land? Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, let's see. Can we reach him real quick? If I get a little jump out here. Oh my gosh. There was a gator right there. Yeah, I can't reach him. Whatever. Put about 30 shots into him, so. Not too worried. Hang on a second. Alright, it's not gonna let me do it right there. I want to see what's under there. Unfortunately, I think it's too steep. Yeah, I can't look under. Unfortunate. You can do it in some spots on Emerald Coast. Just gonna see if there how many gators there were chilling under there. But. Kind of loud. Alright, what's the plan? What are we feeling for the next 30 minutes? Because obviously I am incapable of finding a pink barrel pig, or wild hog, on my map. So. What are we feeling? What do I do? What is the plan for the last half an hour of the stream? Other than shooting this level 7 with the perfect next shot that I'm definitely not going to mess up this time. I think it's like 50-50 okay. Just stare into the tree, that's fine. I think it's like 50-50 chance that I can get the penetration for the next shot with these weapons. Because obviously, it's better to use like a 300 or 375. But next shot, yeah, see? That's just no penetration there. Yeah, no problem, Warhawk. Appreciate you stopping in. It was nice hanging out with you for the last 3 hours, how long you've been in here. Gotta be a 5-hour stream. There's no way I've been streaming for 5 hours. No, I feel like I have no life. That is wild. Anything on silver? Could do some silver. Possibly. Maybe. Although, I kind of want to do multiplayer for silver. Because my map has no Rocky Mountain Elk that I could find at least. And I didn't shoot any of mine, so I'm not going to have any fresh respawns. Which kind of sucks. Max weight, max square albino moose. I just get to choose to go and do that? Yeah, I wish. What are we feeling? Let's see. Where can we use other weapons? Oh, it's yawned. What are we feeling? Alright, I'll do that. Everything on Emerald. I mean, I'm not gonna shoot everything, but I'll hunt some Emerald. Do Crocs with the new weapons? Bro, it's gonna be torture. It's not enough penetration. No, I know what Hear Me Out is. I'm just too tired to roll with it right now. Alright, let's see. Apparently I've found a lot of zones up there. And down here. Oh yeah, I started my terrible grind. Alright, anyways. Let's just go see what happens down here, I guess. So what are we feeling? Because I want to grab a big weapon. For Bantang if I see any, and for Crocs if I get tired of shooting with the smaller ones. So do I keep the... Oh wait, I can just grab a 4th weapon, right? Pretty sure these are decently heavy weapons. Or at least the 2 mid-class weapons are. Just give me a second to see. You know, I kind of want one of those. I think we have them. One of those, like, what are they called? Nutella sticks things. You know what I'm talking about? Kind of want to go grab one of those right now. Shoot fox with the SKS. I am not changing it to nighttime right now. I've done enough night hunting with those wolves. But I will definitely do that at some point for a video. Just not right now. Alright, I just realized I came all the way up here for nothing. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, it's 6:47. I just needed to get to this thing. Alright, what are we thinking? Which big game weapon do we want? 338, 375, or 300? While you guys decide on that, everyone just spam either 338 or not spam. Everybody type once. 338, 300, or 375. I'm gonna go grab myself Nutella sticks, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I got my Nutella sticks, and my mic just slid sideways on my boom arm. Alright, we back. 375. Okay, old 300, 338, 375. I mean, we could do old 300. Why not? Why not? There we go. Old 300 acquired. Let me cock all my weapons back. Point to LR for Bantang. I'm down. I just need about 30 other people with me. Oh, speaking of. Ooh. Oh, that was gonna be a big one. I mean, that's the size of most fours. Hang on. There's a tree right there, isn't there? Yeah. Can you, like, not turn straight away from me? Like, dude. Have some manners, please. Little spine lung shot. Hopefully lung with the spine. We'll see. Oh, I almost just knocked my Nutella sticks off my desk. This is such like a 9-year-old snack. And I'm not a 9-year-old. I just walk over that rock. Looks better with the matte black. Yeah, I just grab any because they're not gonna look like the base ones anyways when I add whatever customizations I want. So Only spine, unfortunate. Alright. Croc time. And of course I'm gonna make it hard on myself and run through the mangroves instead of the coast. Hold on a second. Let me make sure my friends haven't messaged me. They haven't. At least not on Snap. You know, more games need to add auto run. This is fantastic. I'm just eating snacks and staring at chat. Oh, I like baggies. I've shot 3 level 5 magpies. Never gotten a diamond. Hello. Stop moving, please. Please. Thank you. Alright, I shot too high, didn't I? I shot over the one time I could have shot over the spine and I did it. Or over the neck. Alright, I just don't deserve to get those kills, apparently. Appreciate that, Rocky. Y'all should, like, spread the word that I'm a streamer now. Although, I still don't stream very often. I'm gonna try, though. I'm gonna try and stream more. It's a 5 and a what? I got another spot over there somewhere. Oh, female. Is that a crocagator? It is a crocagator. Who was that? Was that Scarecrow or Flinter? Yeah, it was Crow, right? Wait, no. That was definitely Crow, because he said it in a call with me one time. Wait. No. I don't know. What animal do I want to be a great one? That's realistically probably gonna get one. Meaning one of the base game animals. Most likely next shot. Roosevelt elk. Although I think something cool but interesting would be like a roe deer. Then you also got the you got mallards. They haven't done like an actual duck yet. That'd be interesting. White-tailed jackrabbit too. You got the wild boar. You got all the stuffs. Three fours? Heck yeah. I love having all the small ones on the swamps. Crow but Flinter better. Debatable. I like them both evenly. What are you doing? Kinda... Okay, wait. Did they change the sound of these freaking magpie? I swear I haven't heard the, like... that other sound before. That one. The more of like a deeper honk. Is that new? Or has that been a thing? Enlighten me, please. 6-2. Ooh, level 4. Didn't bring my 22. So this is what happens when I hunt with a new weapon pack. I don't get to cover every species. A lot of level 4s. I'm liking this. As long as there's small ones through the swamps, coast is going to be loaded. Well, not necessarily, but B6, 7. I could try. Pretty sure some medieval torture techniques that could get me stretched to 6, 7. I mean, I don't think I'd survive, but... Am I allowed to say torture on YouTube? I don't know. I'm fully monetized. I've never been flagged for anything, so not really worried. I don't even put that I have gun content in my... Dude, there's so many forests. It's actually good. I don't even put that I have gun content in my videos on my monetization, and they haven't flagged me, so... Call should make their last update every BNML game to have a great one. Yeah, it'd be... Take them about 19 years to get that out. Dude, can you guys shut up? I can't shoot you. Alright, you know what? I can shoot you. Maybe I can't shoot you. Yeah, I give up. 140, holy. We getting some viewers now. That's what happens when I stream late night and there's nobody to steal my viewers. Actually, this is more than likely just a bunch of bored people that aren't watching Scarecrow, Flinter, or Lady right now because they're not streaming. So, I'll take it. I don't care. You need to fix the lodges with the multi-mounts where you can't see their score? Well, guess what? I have the patch notes that they haven't released to public yet, unless they released them today. And they did fix it. So, yeah. I'm not going to do a patch note video, just because that'll already be covered by all the bigger YouTubers, but... Yeah, it's fixed, the lodge thing. Melanistic Ibex are still not fixed, though. Unfortunately. Another level 4. Alright, hang on. Is that 2 level 4s? Dude, alright, hang on. We're not going to shoot anything in the swamps, because I want all the big spawns to just happen on the coast. So we're going to run the coast. Smart 20 fish now for you? I think it comes out... I would assume it comes out for EST 5 o'clock and for 2 o'clock for me. If they're doing 24 hours after we were allowed to post about it. I'm not sure. Because today, like, starting at 2 a.m. today was when I was allowed to start posting content from Early Access. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I think this has been a pretty interesting thing, and it taught me a lot about what it's like on YouTube late night streaming. Because although I don't get very many total views on the stream, the viewers that I do get stay for a very long time. So, alright, wait, you're level 4, I'm just gonna shoot you. Why not? Because, like, I have 602 total views on the stream, but, like, I've had constantly over 100 viewers now for, like, 2 hours. And usually when you see, like, over 100 views on a stream, it gets a total of, like, 3,000, 2,000 views throughout the course of the stream. But that's because people are hopping in and out. But late night, people just stay in and watch. It's pretty cool. What happens if I post before they say I'm allowed to? Would I get arrested? No, but they could sue me. They wouldn't. They'd probably just kick me out of the partner grid. Well, okay, first infraction, they'd probably just tell me to take the video down, and then I'd repost it or whatever. and they probably wouldn't care that much. I'd just be in a little bit of trouble. But I signed a NDA, so I'm not allowed to do anything they basically say I can't do. So, or else they could go legal procedures against me, but not that they would do it. They would just... Oh, my bad, I missed that. Gonna try, I'm amazing. It's the best, most fun tree of you. Awesome. Hey, I appreciate that, Troy. Appreciate you hanging out here. It's only fun because you guys are here, so. That is the only time a stream is fun. When a stream is not popping, there's not a lot of people in it, it's not as fun. It's kind of hard for me to keep the stream interactive when people aren't chatting, so it's like, it's nice when there's a lot of people in here. Gosh dang it. Put your head back up. Please. Alright, I give up on him. Do I fish? I do fish. Mainly bass and trout, like rainbows. Some like Sacramento pike minnow around here as well, but striped bass, striper in the rivers, a little bit of salmon, but mainly just bass and rainbows. So, you're aggressive, but you're running the opposite direction, bro. You a bit confused? You gonna pull up? You almost have to go to school? Yeah, I got... Oh, okay. Well, he doesn't seem like he wants to actually pull up, so we're just gonna deal with her. What's the next shot? And that's gonna make them flee, so. What's up, Malika? I should collab with Tuna? I might. His views have been pretty down recently. That could help out. I definitely want to. But I would definitely help him out with collabing to get him some more views again. Because he was at, I think he was at like close to 2,000 or around 2,000. Maybe like 1,500 when I started my channel. And he's at like 3,000 now. And we got like Blonde Bunny. Blonde Bunny helped me out a ton with like early thumbnails and stuff. So I owe a lot to him, but he has like 600-700 now. I started when he had 200. Yeah, see you, Troy. Appreciate you stopping in. It was fantastic having you here. Alright, why are you aggressive, bro? Just leave me alone. I did not, Travis. Oh my, dude. What is wrong with these Crocs, bro? They're all girls too, they want me. They won't hop off. I shouldn't have told you, Magnus. For those of y'all who didn't know, Magnus is a girl at my school who's transgender from a dude who's like dominating shot put right now. So. Pretty sad, not gonna lie. Will you ban me for that? Saying that? It's not true, but it's just one of my friends. He's the one actually I'm hopping off to play Rocket League on in like 20 minutes, so Rocket League with. Bro, get out of my chat, Magnus. What happened to you? Get what you get, you don't get upset. Alright. Is he gonna attack me or is he just gonna... Okay, go alert, please. Like, just turn your head so I can next shot you. Dude. This is the most clueless croc in the world. Turn. Don't face me. What if I can get a heart shot through here? I cannot. Alright, he's not probably not. Oh no, I got a lung. He'll die. We're chilling. Oh no. You bet you can guess my name? Well, probably because it was leaked by a couple of my friends in a really old stream if you were in there, so. Don't be saying it though, not in here. It's not Jack. I can tell you that much. Oh, we got some more Bantang up there. Big boy level 4. You know what'd be funny? Is if none of these viewers are real. There's all bot accounts that someone's making to just toss in my stream. That's why none of them are like rotating out. Because usually you get people leaving and joining like a lot with viewers, and that's just not happening. It's very odd. It'd be funny if someone's just like making a ton of accounts or bot accounts and just having them pop in the stream. Bro, can you leave me alone, please? It is not Magnus. I know you're not a bot, cool. I'm not Travis. I'm not. No, the bots are the ones who aren't talking. Well, assuming there are. I mean, there's probably not bots. It's probably. I mean, it might be people watching me. I have no idea, bro. It's just like a random thought just automatic, like just all of a sudden occurred in my head. But I don't think it is. I don't even know how bot accounts work. Alright, what are the chances we... Alright, well if he stops moving, I next shot him. Wait, here we go. Stop moving. Alright, so I just can't hit a next shot. Alright, I'm just awful at the game. I'm just absolutely terrible at the game. You dropped your phone in the water fishing? Yikes. Alright, let's head from down here. We'll go north. Up the coast. That's unfortunate, Travis. Why are you glad it's gone? You don't think leucistic sandbar are rare? They are most definitely rare. You have 8? Well, they're definitely rare. Were you on a modded server, bro? Leucistic, albino, and piebald are all very rares for them, so. 15 piebald gators is pretty crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. You must not Mississippi at time. Is you tall and lanky? I mean, yeah, that's my same issue, but I've been putting it on. Eat, tons of protein, work out. I don't know. Bro, someone's gotta be putting body counts on my stream. There's no way people aren't leaving, just more and more people are streaming, or are joining. I didn't even know it's possible, but it seems like that's what's happening. I am still alive, a ton of people, but it kind of feels like somebody's just making body counts. It's kind of weird. I mean, it might not be, but not a ton of people are talking for how many there are. That's the only thing that makes me think that. If you are doing that, I would ask that you don't, please, because YouTube can punish you by... If they see bots are joining your stream, like a bunch of bots, then it hurts me, because they will no longer put my videos on the front page for a while. It's like getting shadow banned, basically. If you are doing that, or if these are all real people, that's crazy. So your first diamond whitetail here. Got 2. Nice. Sick, man. Level 7. Level 1. What's all coming in the update? Weapon pack and backfill Tahr on Tahr, and a bunch of patch notes. One of them being, if you're on PC, or I don't know if it was on console too, but on PC, the inspect wasn't working for half the animals in your lodge. So that's fixed, and there's just a bunch of patch fixes, patch notes and stuff, bug fixes. I'm not sure if they've been publicly released yet or not, but yeah, they've been released to us. They said they were going to release them today to the public, I think. So you might be able to find the patch notes somewhere. All right, at 9, so I'll give it like 5 more minutes-ish, and then I'm going to end stream. Appreciate everybody who popped in tonight. But I got to get to playing Rocket League with my friends, and I kind of need to record a video for tomorrow since I don't have one to post, but that's what I was planning on doing tonight after a short stream, but the stream turned out to be a little bit more than short. Just play War Thunder? Definitely not, no. Not getting sucked in. Yeah, it's just not my type of game. Should play Elden Ring? I definitely will. I've played Elden Ring before. I'll do it on my second channel most likely at some point when I have more time, but... Next shot. Get Forza 5? No. Tater, I'm not getting Forza. Bro, there's no way these are all real people. I mean, 63. It's wild if it is. And if it's not, hopefully YouTube doesn't shadow ban me for it. For having bots on my stream. All right, last 2 kills right here. Here we go. Go for a neck shot on both of them. Whoa, why did my recoil go so high up in the air? There we go. Both dead. Appreciate it, everyone. Thank you, everybody who popped in for the stream today. I appreciate it a ton. That's next shot on him, and the gold to finish it off. No, just silver. Next shot on him as well. Not bad at all. This was a great stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed. I'm gonna sign out for now, and hopefully I will stream more in the future, especially later at night. And we'll see if these actually are bots by if they return to the stream or not. But all right, see everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed. Peace.